I'm muted. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. I hope you all are having a good Friday. Hi, Tomo. Hi, hi. I wanted to play more Blueprints, so we're playing more Blueprints. That's pretty much what this boils down to. Hi, Rain. Hi, hi. I hope y'all's Friday is going well. We're playing Blueprints today. I wanted to play more of this game. It's very exciting. At the time of this being live, there's about 3 hours left on the poll in the Discord, and it is currently tied. It's very funny. It's very, very funny. So you Scoutlets are as indecisive as I am, and I find it to be very, very funny. So worst comes to worst, I will just pick, and 7 people, as it stands right now, will be disappointed. It's so silly. But the poll is done by the end of stream, probably, depending on how late I want to go. And yeah. Is there anything else I wanted to talk about? I had soup for dinner. I had like leftover chicken and vegetable soup. And I gotta say, the number one thing that always improves the chicken and vegetable soup I have is hot sauce. It's so good with just a bit of hot sauce in it. Give it a little bit of kick. Always makes it a little bit better. But it is Friday night, so I am having some cider, and yeah, let's have some fun. You know what? I'm just gonna jump into the game. Just enough to bite back. Yeah, exactly. This game's like menu theme is just always so ominous. It's very funny to me. Excuse me. So we are on day 4. Oh, I wonder if there's ever merit to starting a new game, because we found the observatory twice, and because of that, like, we can never go back and get the trunks from day 2, I don't think. So, maybe. But we'll just keep playing for now. So, a couple things that we learned from last time is that you cannot get the same room twice unless you get a specific, like, super rare room. So when we make the rooms, we got to be cognizant that once we pick it, we won't be able to pick it again. And also, a friend of mine, the person who recommended me this game, pointed out, she watched the VOD, and she pointed out that I missed a dig spot in the courtyard. So if we land the courtyard again, I will show you where it is. Because it's like the most in plain view dig spot in existence, but streamer brain made me blind to it, I guess. So let's get going here. Let's do the spare room. So we'll get us to rank 2 immediately. The parlor has a puzzle in it, but the hallway gets us to rank 3 as well. I don't know if it's worth getting the hallway immediately. Maybe it is. The Nook. Let's do the Nook so that way we can get a key. Keys are very important. Basically everywhere is locked later on. Wait, what? Was that always there? The door is also locked. I want to know what's in these trunks. Let's go explore this way. Let's do the den. Yeah, let's do the den. There isn't anything, like, in these rooms, which is surprising. Like, I was expecting this game to have puzzles in, like, every room. It doesn't really seem to be the case. Oh. This cuts off the Nook room, no matter what we do. Let's do the pantry, then. We might go back. We can do the parlor here. Sure. A spare set of car keys? Huh? Have we ever? We've never found that. Was that just there? What would we use car keys for? There's no car outside. So it's at least one is a truth and at least one is a lie, right? Yeah. So this one says, this box is the middle box. So, okay, so that one's a lie. The gems are in the middle box. That one could be true. This box is the middle box. So that one's also a lie. So that means this one must be true. And the gems are in here. Okay. Well, this door is also locked. So, our options are this locked door. We could go start building from the entrance hall again. We go back to the nook and unlock the trunk that's in there. We haven't been in any trunks yet. What do our past rooms look like? Let's go back. Let's go back for now. What would we use car keys on? We never found a car. Let's save that. There isn't a car outside. We want to go this way. Let's do the commissary. So we know that's a lie. We still can't really read the password here. Something in the trash can. We've only been in this room once. Alright, let's see what's for sale. A salt shaker? What the fuck does a salt shaker do? A compass? A shovel? And a sledgehammer. We don't have money for any of it. We gotta pick the passageway. Unfortunately. I don't really want to use the passageway this early, but we gotta. Gosh. Let's grab the closet. Yeah, let's just do the closet now. Oh, the closet has a key and an eye mask? The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Oh, wow. This is the first time we've seen the closet give something other than the die. Let's do the courtyard. Oh, I don't have gems for the courtyard. Oh, god damn it. Let's do the bedroom then. Let's do the bedroom. Gotta keep an eye out for additional, like, things, because we've just found 2 items that, like, we just never would have expected. Hi, X-Dude! Hi. How are you? I hope you're doing awesome. What does this mean? Doing awesome. Hell yeah. Let's grab the utility closet. We've never done the utility closet. We've never needed to. We'll just not go in it yet until we absolutely need it. Which we might. We have 2 keys. So let's go unlock this trunk. I really want to see what's in this. So we didn't get a chance to do the trunk last time. So there's money, another key, and a gem. Okay. They replaced the key, how kind of it. Coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Let's take the chapel. What are we on? We're on rank 5. This would be 6, and we would be guaranteed 7. Let's do the kitchen. We still haven't found any of these. What is that? Pretty. We can do this, but it doesn't do anything. Alright, let's see what the kitchen says. Banana is 3 steps for 2. A club sandwich is 15 steps. The chef salad, +5 for each green room in your house. Which I don't think we have any. We do not. Today's main course, stuffed wild quail. Whatever that means. Okay, so that one's locked. Let's go back to the chapel then. Don't love that. I guess let's do the bunk room. Because that gives us extra steps. There's the little hamster man. Here's the notebook. It's the same. We cannot climb the bed. We can't take any of this. Can't take the flashlight either. Is a shame. Or the lantern. Oh, there's gems in here. Nice. I wonder if that's random. Okay. Where... So, the kitchen is locked. The den isn't locked, but it doesn't really get us anywhere. Like, this whole section is cut off. So it's just the kitchen, really. Let's double check here to make sure that we didn't miss anything. Although the red rooms are like the quote-unquote bad rooms. So I'm not sure that there would be anything in here. Excuse me. This has got to be a puzzle of some kind with like the hoe, like these numbered things, like the maid, the jockey. Like there's got to be something to it, but I have no idea what it could be. All right, let's unlock this. It's got to be the courtyard. Oh wait, where's the shovel? Oh, there's no shovel. There's a metal detector this time? Greater chance of finding keys and money. Oh. This is the... Usually, like, the last 2 times we were in here, there was a shovel here. And it's, like, literally in plain sight, but I missed this dig spot twice. I only found this one. But there's no shovel in here. The only car left on the estate should be in the garage. Hi, Wolves. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday morning, right? Have you played this game? This is my second time playing it, so I'm still doing a lot of learning. How are you? Oh, it's locked. God dang it. So what are our options then? We would need to go, like, to the commissary? Or see if we can't discover another room? Like a commissary, buy a shovel, although we do not have the money for a shovel. And then... Or we can try and discover another room for a key. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too, Wolf. The patio? I don't think I've been in these rooms. Spread gems in each green room. I don't think I've been to the patio. Have I been to the boudoir? I think I have. Oh, that's the one with the safe. Yes, I have. Let's do the patio. We've not done the patio. I need a Nappa who doesn't. True. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small amounts of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. This is true. We know this. Can I open the grill? Is there anything in the grill? Rain, I like your profile picture. Is there no shovel in here? It mentioned a shovel. We have dig spots, but still no shovel. Oh, that's tragic. Where did we find the car keys? Anyone know? It was in the parlor. It was in the parlor. 1 second. Meant to change it for a while. Oh yeah. Oh, you can't see that yet. Where is Notepad? we'll see it. Parlor. We found the car keys here once. Guest bedroom has a gem. We found gems in the bunk room. And 2 gems. The Nook had a trunk. Although, some of these things seem to be random here. I'm just gonna potentially random spawns. Alright. Well, we're still on the hunt for keys, so let's go to the entrance hall and see if we can't spawn something that has either gold or keys or something. So if we have enough gold, we can go to the commissary and buy a shovel. Drawing plan? Let's do the drawing room. We never got through the drawing room last time. We only spawned it and weren't able to do anything with it. Like, we couldn't leave from it. Is there anything in here? No. This is how to draw rooms. So here we can redraw floor plans if we want. We haven't done code check. We could do it if we wanted. How many times can we redraw the floor plans in here? That's the real question. Let's do it once and see, because these are like fine rooms. I don't mind getting any of them. But let's redraw and see if we can't discover something new as well. The wine cellar. So you can only redraw once here. When you're leaving. Let's do the wine cellar. We don't have any gems, so in case we need gems. Make sure there's no, like, pull this bottle as a lever type deal. We found it once, but we didn't really explore it. What is this? MCC XII. So that's 13. But it's got to be a code for something. What is MCC in Roman numerals? I want to say M is 1,000 and C is 500. I don't know. I am looking this up. I'm sorry. I don't know my Roman numerals. And if this is cheating, then I'm a cheater. Roman numerals. Chart. M is 1,000 and C is 100. So MCC is what? 1,200? 1213. Okay. So 1213. Maybe that's the code to the orchard outside. Do we also get a redraw here? We do. What the fuck is the rumpus room? We've literally never seen this room. I mean, we gotta pick it. That gives us enough money to... 1213? Just since you said it, thank you, thank you. This will give us enough money to buy something from the commissary. Maybe a shovel from the commissary. So let's do that. Metal detector? Mischief, Mayhem, Rumpus, and Ruin? Yes. So the metal detector shows us when there's money and keys, I guess. Oh, we can insert coin. Okay, let's do it. Alzara. Oh, what the fuck?
As it was foretold.
Oh my gosh.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
What the fuck?
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find.
Dog, what? Oh, hey, look, a cat.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Whatever the fuck that means.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
Hi, Akane. Hi.
By the great Alzara.
Okay, we need to write this down.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Hi, how are you? Rumpus Room Alzara. Cat with red flag. Red still. We're just gonna call it still flag. Red fake flag. Door to 46th room across water and has a moon. I'm doing a bunch of work mounting my monitor, so I'll be lurking super hard. That's okay. That's okay. I hope it goes super well. What are you mounting your monitors to? If you still have keyboard available. Okay, let's go buy a shovel. I don't know if we have enough steps. but we'll see. We could also buy a sledgehammer, but I don't know what it does. And we know what the shovel does, and we know it's useful here. I gotta stand to stack them one on top of the other, but I'm realizing the one I originally had doesn't use the same system for mounting as all the others. Oh no. So we need to go to the patio and the courtyard. Patio is here. Nothing of interest. Dang. A rather dirty coin. Okay. Then we will hope for the courtyard. There goes our dirty coin. Courtyard was this way? Yeah. But we do not have a lot of steps left. An old tin can. Not worth picking up, dang. An oversized turnip. Okay. That is unfortunately not helpful. So, we have nowhere else to go. Let's see if we can't make it back to the utility closet. It's a bit far, but we still haven't gone inside it yet, so we might as well. I don't know if we have the steps for it, though. Not that way. This way. Can I put a coin in here? It doesn't look like it. Three, two. But we get steps from going in here. One. There's not much in here. Other than this. Oh my gosh. Keycard entry system. Oh, we can turn off the keycards in the utility closet room. Vac indicators. Granted, we didn't really need that, but dark room, on, off, garage, on, off. What is that? It doesn't have a switch. In the gymnasium, we can turn on and off. Okay. What? I can figure this out. Give me 1 second. Green, red, pink. If I turn this, it'll turn blue. Oh wait, I was expecting this to turn. So blue gives it if it's red. Blue turns this blue. I need to like write this down. How does... So pink does not interact with itself. So blue will turn red or pink blue or green blue. But pink won't turn anything but itself pink. I don't know what color I'm trying to get everything. Am I trying to get everything blue or am I trying to get everything pink? Is that even possible? Because the blue turns itself off. Here, let me think about this for a second. So wait, did we already turn everything green? Have we already tried turning everything green? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Were they green when we started? Wait, can I turn everything green again? How do I go about that? Doing this? I'm so lost already. So pink can only go to blue. I am a little lost. But neither of these will change this one to blue or anything else. Doesn't matter what color it is. Blue is blue the only one that spreads? Yeah. Right? Yeah, blue is the only one that spreads. Let's try and do this. But it doesn't spread if it's already blue. Right. Let's how do I do this? Okay. Trying to like eliminate blue here. Kinda can't, right? Because blue overwrites everything. Blue overwrites everything that isn't blue. Okay. We have made pink. Did that do anything? What did this one do? What? Oh my god, I don't know what that did. Oh, whatever. I have no idea what that could possibly have done. Is the thing. We're almost out of steps anyways. It does not matter. At least I know that if I encounter keycards and I have the utility room, I can turn them off. Okay, so we have learned something. Rustic Villa. Rooms found 3. They were the utility closet, the rumpus room, and the patio. Day 5. Let's check the nook to see if the trunk is there again. It is not, so the trunk is a random spawn. God, I do not want to summon. You know what? Let's do the chapel. We do not have money, so I don't know what this could do. Nothing. So if we're poor, it doesn't matter. Let's do the parlor and see if the car keys are in there. They are not. There are 3 boxes in this room. Okay, that one's true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That is also true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. That is potentially true. This one we know is true. This one we know is true. So that means this one is a lie, which means that this one has to have the stuff in it. The parlor game always has gems in it. Oh. Okay, well, shoot. Let's just do the guest bedroom. This is Sinclair, who talks about the billiards. Doesn't seem to be anything in this room. Excuse me. Seems so strange that they would just have an empty room. Okay, well, this was a dud. Hi, Fabian. Hi. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We should take the drawing room here so we can go right. Does this room have anything? No. What game are you playing? We were playing a game called Blueprints. It is a puzzle game. I'm good. Today is Pizza Friday. Hell yeah. We should take the spare room here. I want to leave the corridor for later. Let's get security. Then we can do this. There. So we haven't missed anything. What could the password be? Maybe Sinclair? Incorrect password. Dang. We know it starts with an S from these memos. Right, it's clearly an S. It's just really hard to see. Looks like it ends in NNU. But I'm not really sure what that could mean. The greenhouse. We don't have the gems for that. Let's take the den. The den gives us more options. And let's just keep the corridor. We'll do the bedroom. Let's do the bedroom. Oh, there's money here. Okay. So we found money in the bedroom. Bedroom. Money. What I was writing there. I'm actually gonna move this information down here. Parlor. Car keys. Okay, okay, what's on your pizza? Let me know what's on your pizza when you get it. This was... And then in the courtyard, we have found a shovel or metal detector. We have not found both in the same room yet, so we'll just leave it like that. Closet. We'll do the closet as well. We found keys. We found the redraw die. Found a sleep mask. We found gems and maybe money. Like, it's just too random stuff. We don't have the gems for the passageway, unfortunately. This is tough. Let's do... I don't really want to use the... I would love to do the passageway here, but we just don't have the gems for it. Let's do the closet, I think. Let's just get the items. So this is the redraw die and the gem. Okay. Oh, all of these cut us off. Do we redraw then? We could do this. The green rooms are good. They're like the courtyard and the patio. Let's redraw though. The corridor is the only one that keeps this side of the house alive, so let's do that. It's a bit early. I would love to take this later, but we just don't have that ability. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Oh, we have just never seen this before. The commissary is the only one that does this. It leads to a room of a color of your choice. The only issue with that is that this seems to imply that it would take us to an existing room. But I don't know that I would want to go to any of the existing rooms. Let's do the commissary. We have money. So, the key card. So we need the utility room then. Magnifying glass. Sledgehammer, sleeping mask, and running shoes. But the only one we have money for is the magnifying glass. So let's get it and see what it does. I have no idea what any of these do. I know what the sleeping mask does. But let's get this and see what it does. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Oh, that's interesting. Ah! Hi. Hi, Fabian. Hi. You can see the password is Swan Song. You can actually read it here. That's interesting. Okay, well that's actually useful information. Does this magnifying glass do anything here? No. Interesting. Okay, well, we have security, so let's go type it in, see what that does. That could be huge. I mean, it is huge. I just don't know what we're gonna get from it. Let's type it in all caps. There you go. Password accepted. Connecting to network. This is the first time we've done this, so no idea what's gonna happen. Network login. Glossary of terms. Data transfers. electronic mail, staff services, remote terminal access. Okay, let's start with the glossary. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined when they are connected to each other via a doorway. Archive floor plan. Floor plans that are hidden from view after drafting archives considered archives. Okay. Bedroom. One of the most common types of room. Bedrooms are for resting and regaining steps. Are identified by their violet. So all bedrooms are purple. Call it a day. Color. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, and red for bedrooms. And blue for blueprints, the default type. Okay. Raffle is the total collection. Okay. Dirt. These dig spots, often found in green rooms, can dig up with a shovel. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Okay. Huh. Wait, the directory contains detailed information on all the rooms you have on the estate. You can access the directory from any time from the system menu by pressing R. Then create a new and use contraption. On the 9 of the east wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge. Okay. The estate refers to all the hounds as well as the grounds. Oh, so we might be able to find out later what these question mark ones are. As an architect, you may wish to review campsite, the apple orchard, and the west path. Mechanical. These are the rooms with like the power. Yeah. Interact with other elements of the estate. Excuse me. Each terminal on the estate is connected to the local network named Blackbridge. Most things in the estate is the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset the next day. See, its boiler room is known as a powerhouse because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam power is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling. Power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So we gotta know which... Nori, have you tried Fugasa pizza? I have not. I don't know what that is. What is Fugasa pizza? We have to keep track of what has power ducts? Okay, so this is the glossary. Let's look at staff services. Punch in, punch out. staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. Don't think anyone else has access to this network except this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends and faithful service. Aww. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Oh, you can request specific things? I mean, gosh. Request a compass. Sure. Remote terminal access. New active terminals. The laboratory, the shelter, and the office. We have not discovered any of these rooms before. Electronic mail. Can only be seen in the office. Interesting. Okay. Well, we learned some stuff. So, where do we go now? The commissary is locked by a security door. So let's go to the entrance hall and see if we can't find the utility breaker room. Oh, the laboratory and the utility closet. But let's do the laboratory because we haven't been here yet, and we know it has a terminal. Experiment setup. Research logs. No experiment found. Okay, we'll wait here. This is typed, so it's a lie. We know it's a lie. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Oh. So... Oh, we know it's a lie because it can be accessed in the office, right? We'll read that here in a second. The periodic table of elements. Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen. I don't remember. This looks like a correct table of elements, though. Yeah, from my memory, this looks like a correct table of elements. Do a quick check to see, make sure there's nothing suspicious here. Doesn't look like anything's specifically marked. Man, fuck wave theory. Looks like the laboratory is mostly designed for chemistry. Oh, wait, what? Okay. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Half-Life references? No. I don't think so. Let's read this. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. What does that say? Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. Wasn't that a crowbar? Was there one in the art? They do that sometimes. Some of the art has crowbars like this. There's one that has like the rosary prayers, like praying. So let me read this. Can I screenshot this? 1 second. I'm gonna grab a snipping tool. There. Sorry. This is gonna be a lot. There's a lot of stuff on my screen right now. Alright. So we got, oh boy. One second. Laboratory. So one, we're just gonna do this in order. So one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 PU at the bottom. PU. And then 2 is just underneath oxygen, it's S. And then 3 is H. And then pH. Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cross. And 3 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That, and then EU. Seven is PA. Eight is F. And then 9 is TE. 10 is RN. 11 is I. And 12 is NE. It says push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. Whatever that means. I'm not quite sure what that means. Said it requires additional power. Let's push 3 up after 9. What does this mean? In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing different combinations, combining different mechanics, create an additional and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause and effect. Each time you find some trash while digging, set your steps to 40. For each bedroom you draft after each second, and you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then... Does this let me... So it's the same thing. Okay. So we have already found 2 bedrooms. Which means there's... what? Maybe 2 more bedrooms? Plus an additional 4 that we just haven't discovered yet. So, for each bedroom you draft, set your dice to 2 maybe? What is dice? We don't have any dice. Mom made fugasa pizza and a pizza with heart of palm with golf sauce. What is golf sauce? I still don't know what a fugasa pizza is. I did not know. I don't know if you heard me, but I'm still not sure what that is. Let's do this. Sure. You'll have to, Fabian, you'll have to explain what fugasa pizza is and what golf sauce is. Fugasa is a pizza dough with onion and cheese, very popular here in Argentina. Ah, that sounds really good. Okay, alright. Oh gosh. Well... we kind of have to do the archives, huh? So let's do the archives. Golf sauce is a sauce made with mayonnaise and tomato sauce. Oh, interesting. Mayonnaise and tomato sauce. Is it made with, is it just those 2 ingredients, or is there more to it? I have spices like oregano or paprika. Those were not the spices I was expecting you to mention. Interesting. We can do the West Wing Hall. Do the boudoir. This will let us set our dice to 2, right? Because it's a bedroom. Yeah. That's super neat. What's your favorite pizza? That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure. I don't eat pizza a lot. When I do, it's usually like something cheap. And maybe I'll put something on it. Like, very regularly I will buy just like frozen pepperoni pizza and then put like banana peppers on it. No, huh? There's one with arugula, salt-cured ham, and Parmesan cheese. That sounds really tasty. I'm a fan of most pizzas, I would say. There's very few pizzas that I would say I would dislike. You know, I don't know that I would dislike any pizza. I am not a huge fan of olives, I will say. It's not the end of the world if they're there. Let's do the dark room. We don't have gems. Let's grab something. Oh, whoa, the gymnasium. We haven't been here yet. Gymnasium makes you lose 2 steps. So it's another red room. Means there's probably not a lot here. Hoopball Sports. This door is locked. This door is also locked. We will take the further one. Let's do the utility closet here. Because turning this off lets us, if we can get back over there, it'll let us go to the commissary and open this up. So they all start on. That turned off the lights in here. I wonder what that means. Why did this one turn blue and this one turn red? I'm not gonna worry about it, honestly. So what did turning the lights off in here do? It made it so that we didn't lose steps going in here? Oh, that's interesting. And turning the dark room on presumably means that we can see the floor plans when leaving here. What does it say? Oh, 11:28. For the outdoor thing. 11:28. Man, that means I was really close to hard doing it. Hard just making it. Because I went through all the 10 zeros. Wow, okay. Let me note this down. Apple Orchard. 11:28. This guy takes a lot of selfies. 17? What do you mean 17? Did I miss something? Minus 17? Did you see something? $11.28 is minus 17. Well, I'm guessing it's there's a 4-digit padlock on the door here. This like padlock to the apple orchard requires 4 digits. So I'm guessing it's like that's the code. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Maybe it's a date. I think it probably is a date, but I also think it's probably a clue, given that this is like a puzzle game. So, green memos. Hartley's room. Wait. Wait a second. This is not true, actually. This is not true because it's typed and it's red. We know that red typed memos are false. God, this game is trying to be tricky. This game is trying to be tricky. Like, we know from the past that, that red typed memos are incorrect. This is very, very, very sus. This is the same photo again, but what's the difference? Who is this? Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Oh wait, what is this? Appears to be a broken lever. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, and we can see them here because we turned the lights on. We don't have... We can just do this one, no matter what it is. What room is this? Oh, it's the storage room. That's fine. Oh, a key. Okay. Oh, this door was locked. You can just use the key here, that's fine. We could do the observatory. That's fine. So we're gonna get the slice, I think it was. Plus 3 steps. Did we get it? Were we at 24 before? So what does the next observatory give us? A gem. Oh, the pool. We haven't been to the pool yet, but we don't have... Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Oh. We don't have any gems, though, unfortunate. We can do the billiards room. It's fine. Is there anything back here last time? I don't think so. Is it just the darts game? We could play billiards. Oh, last time it was 5-5. What was it? 1 second. Last time it was 5-5, 2-2, 20-20. Oh, is that a big stretch? Franco, who's been sleeping in here. I think he's waking up and he knows, he can sense that the food is going to go off soon. So, if last time it was this, that means that this time it should be, what, 8-8? I mean, it'll depend on what the numbers are. Oh, you guys can't see that. 1 second. What is this? So, 8, 1, 13, and 3. And so it's not 8-8 again. So last time it was adding these up, so it would be 17. So yes. So 17 is 14 and 6. So what is 14 minus 6 is 8 again? So it's 10 Minus 5 is 5, and 4 is 20, maybe? Six. I do not know what these mean. What was it? What did we just do? 6, 4. 6 minus 3 is 3. Maybe times 2 is 6. Yeah. And it's 2 keys. I need to write this down. Jesus. The billiards room, instead of doing it like this, we're gonna do it like this. Blue equals add yellow equals subtract and pink equals multiply. Oh, he's flopping on his belly for me. He's so cute. Okay. I wonder what divide is then. He's so cute. So the billiards room. We can do the rumpus room again. We can do the dining room. The dining room keeps our, like, dreams alive. So let's do that. Oh. Was the dining room going last time? So it's served after we reach rank 8, which we have reached 6 in this run. Is that right? Currently on 5. There's nothing in here. I wonder what these pawn, like the chess pieces mean. It's the most handsomest boy. 1 second. I just rubbed belly. Oh, he's letting me rub his belly. Okay, he was done with me rubbing his belly. He was done rubbing with me rubbing his belly. Okay. We can use a key here, sure. Well, shit. I would love to pick the courtyard, but we don't have the gems for it. Do we want to risk it? We can redraw. If we take the bunk room, we get additional steps and we get 2 more dice. If we take the wine cellar, we can get gems for next time. The commissary should be open, though. How many steps is that going to take? So 24 into the wine cellar, 23 into the dining room, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. So we can get back to the commissary with 7 steps left? Sure. Let's do that. Oh, there's a dig spot here. So there could be a dig spot in the wine cellar. We have no shovel, though. How do we get back? Observatory, gymnasium, hallway. And then we go into the archives, talking about wine cellar. Into the laboratory. Kinda trying to climb ours and fell. Oh no, is she okay? I hope she's okay. Okay, well it just doesn't have power, unfortunately. So we go straight across. Yeah, she's sleeping on a chair now? Aw, give her some love for me. Yesterday was Moochie's birthday? Aw, that's so cute. Your cats are adorable. She's 3 years and a day old. Oh, that's so precious. We want to avoid the chapel. Go straight across. Go up. So the security lock should be unlocked. Oh, if I got set everything set up and I'm back. Hell yeah. Okay. We have to take the passageway here. How deep are we into the house? We're pretty deep. So we're doing okay, but we're pretty close to being done with the run. We've learned a lot. How much money do I have? 4 gold? Not enough. Like we got the... Here, let me show you my notes. Because we've taken a lot of notes here. So we learned... We went into the laboratory. We figured out the billiards room, like, puzzle. We just kind of happened into it last time. The laboratory, this puzzle needs power from the boiler room, which we don't have. But more importantly, we turned on the dark room, which gave us some numbers that are probably the code to the apple orchard. Yeah. So we've done some work. We just are running low on steps. Probably. So in the dark, so the utility closet lets us turn on the lights in the dark room. And in the dark room, we found photos of the apple orchard that had a tree with those numbers carved into it. So I'm guessing that is the... Because it's like a 4-digit code. It said 1128 with a heart around it, carved into it. And I'm guessing that because the padlock is 4 digits, it's probably that. It's probably that. Like, technically we don't know yet. We haven't tested it, but probably. Do we want to do the boiler room? We don't have the steps either way, is the thing. It seems like that's what they're implying. Yeah. Or we could do this. None of the gem rooms so far have been. Like, ideally we would go to the boiler room to turn on what needed a power source? The laboratory, but we're never making it back to the laboratory this run. It's like literally at the start of the house. So let's do this and see what it is. The locksmith? Okay, well that ends the run. But we've never been here before. Keys for sale? One key for 5, 12 keys for lockpick kit? Okay, well we've never been here before, so it's neat that it's here. That does kind of end the run. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's fine. We learned a lot this run. We can call it a day. Where would we even go? The bedroom? Oof, but it seems like it was a good run. It was a good run. We definitely learned a lot. We also got, we got the code to the thing today. Yeah, let's we turned the keycard system off. Let's double check this. Log into the network. I mean, we learned the password, so. And the password seems to be permanent, so. Is there anything that we are missing from here? Okay. Okay. We will take one step and be done. I mean, do we want to go to the apple orchard straight away? We can try. Respectable villa, 29 rooms. Reach rank 7. So the utility closet's actually very important because it lets us, it turns off the gymnot. What if there was a disrespectful villa? True. Very true. Day 6. Let's just head to the apple orchard and see what's what. It'll cost him some steps, but that's fine. Let's see if there's anything out here. We know the dig spots are more random than we thought now. Because we found some in the cellar when there weren't any before. Let's do a quick cursory glance around. Doesn't seem like there's any up here. I assume this is still boarded up. Yeah. I assume this is still dark and leads to nowhere. Huh. Okay. Seems very strange that this is here. Let's go over here. So this is the private drive. Meow? Why are you meowing? Didn't your feeder go off? It could have gone off like right now. Did it not go off? I don't know if you guys can hear him meowing. It's very soft. So this is the campsite. It doesn't really have anything. It's just like, you can call it a day if you want. And this is still closed, whatever that is. There we have peaches and dulce de leche. Hell yeah, that shit goes hard. So this is the tree that got cut down that had the 1128 on it. It was on this tree. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we got it. So now we can go to the orchard. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with an extra 20 steps. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's crazy. But peaches and dulce de leche goes super hard. Can't confirm. What did that do? Oh. What? That turned this thing off. Elder Scrolls type music right now? Yeah. Wonder if this is a separate room. It probably is. But it's not. Pottery. I'm expecting to maybe find like a shovel in here. I guess not. What is that? I feel like that should be something I can pick up. It's not. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, the first few months of my post I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders, and I believe could have been avoided even with a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, and in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate, and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately, for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Espen's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I shall still endeavor to brush the west paths weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay, we're writing this down. 1 second. I need a better note-taking system than Notepad. 1 second. Let me set this up. Because this is not good enough. There's a lot more information than Notepad wants. So give me 1 second. Docs. New document. Blueprints notes. Let me do this. OBS. New source. Excuse me. Don't do that. Oh my god. Don't do that either. Copy. Paste. Did that do it? No. It wants us to log in. I forgot about that. I need to do a window capture. Remove. Window capture. Print notes. This. Okay. Let me make this smaller. Sure. I mean, it's good enough. There. We can remove the notepad. And we can just transfer the notepad stuff over here. Control Alt, Control Copy, Exit. There. And you guys should be able to see that? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna rename this to permanent notes. We're gonna do another one. Temporary / changing. Okay, so permanent notes. This is always true. This is always true. Where did we find the lever in the last run? We found a lever. I don't know where we found it though. These are all permanent. These are all permanent. This is all permanent. This is all. Does anyone know what room we found the lever in? In the last one? In the last run? Here, maybe. Okay, well, let me do this first. Oh my god. Whatever. Green rooms that fall that are only draftable from the east west edge. Terrace, patio, veranda, warning. Greenhouse, secret garden. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rooms, which means that there's 2 that are interior, are the courtyard. Makes sense. And something else, because there's 8 rooms, I believe. Okay, we can resume playing. Like that. Oh, what the heck? One of the first tasks, the soil survey. Oh my god, this is going to be a nightmare to log. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would prefer a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience of undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering that the rooms would benefit from the survey would only ever appear in the wings. To quantify the soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and among the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay. I'm just going to take a screenshot of this and put it in the thing here. Oh wait, why can't I? Because that will determine where we went. Where we want to draft the green rooms, because we want the green rooms where the rich soil is. Garden rooms. There. I can show you what I'm doing here. I just took a screenshot of it and stuck it in there. Work smarter, not harder. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't mind taking notes, but this entire image is too much to take in notes. So the 3rd room on the left is good. The 4th room on the right is good. Alright. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by the gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estates. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost, can be kept on the house during winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off and conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machines. You know what? I'm taking a screenshot of this as well. This has been like the fucking greatest yield of information I've ever seen in this game. I don't know what this means yet, though. Like, we saw that when we turned the valve, the flame on the other thing went on. But I don't know if that means it'll kill the apple orchard. Right, because the apple orchard gives us an extra 20 steps. So if turning off the smudge pots takes away our extra 20 steps, do we want to do that? Okay. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, but she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of quarter lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I tend to avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Rinna's description in the chapel. So there's a difference between the cloister and the chapel. And I assume that the cloister and the chapel are related, given that the chapel has depictions of, like, different angels that are in different positions. So next time we're in the chapel, we need to take notes of what's what. And assume that there's the cloister. So, let me note this down. Angel of gardening is Rinna. Has a farmer hat. Currently is Orinda? Question mark. We haven't found the cloister, though. If the cloister is a separate room, we have not found it. Let me alt-tab. Pull OBS and chat back up. I'm back at your desktop. Welcome back. Was that the last thing? It was the last thing. So if I turn this back on, that turns off, and these turn on. Okay. Well, we've learned a lot, specifically about the green rooms. Do we turn this off? I know what difference that makes. Excuse me. Okay, so doing that costs us several steps, but that's fine. We have like a permanent plus 20 steps. Since we discovered the orchard. So what did this do? There must be another valve somewhere. And it would have to be outside because all the stuff that's inside is electric. Everything outside is gas. So there's something there. It's unfortunate we can't take the torch and light it with the fire over here. Okay, let's start exploring for the day, I guess. Because we haven't done that. These are the west grounds that are still not open. Let's start with the pantry. I'll let us put fruit in the house. And it gives us an immediate plus 3 steps. Let's do the den. I haven't missed anything in this room, have I? No. So, oh, the den tells us how many stars we will get in the, because this is what we would get in the observatory. Oh, that's neat. That one is the gem. It gives us plus 1 gem. So the observatory just gives us plus 1 gem today. Let's do the chapel. So that way we can take some notes here on the different angels. So this is the one that the gardener was talking about. Looks like the Crust constellation. I am unfamiliar. Okay, so chapel notes. Here, let me write this down. I don't know if you guys care to see my note taking. Let me zoom out a little bit. Chapel. You know what? Let me organize this better. Add subtab. This one we will put the garden notes. We'll call them apple orchard notes. Meow? What are you meowing about, bud? What? I don't know if you guys could hear him. He was meowing a little louder there. And that'll let us make these a little bit bigger. Copy this. And subtab, rename, capital. So, angels. So, 1 is Rena, gardener. I've heard many meows, but they're all on my side. I heard the meow. It's in the southern hemisphere and the Australian flag. I see, I see. I'm gonna go check on the boy's food and make sure everything's good. Give him new food. Maybe get a new cider myself. So, I'll be right back. Okay. He, like, did not eat any of his food for some reason, so I moved it to a different bowl out of the feeder. And now he's eating. Excuse me. And then I grabbed another cider. I would have loved to grab something to eat, but I don't have any snacks. Here, Kiana is sleeping on a chair in the dining room, and Muchu is sleeping with Mom. Aww. That's cute. No, I don't want if it's in that bowl. I mean, literally true. Literally true. I don't know what he like hates eating out of the feeder, and I'm not sure why. Like, even when the bowl is clean, sometimes he doesn't eat out of it. But sometimes he eats out of it when it is clean. So I'm like, it's a hit or miss. I'm gonna go take notes on all the other things here. So, 2 is made. Made. 3 more. I think there's 7. Five. 6. 7. Alright. So 6 is a jockey. Looks like. Jockey. Oh, 3 is Rena. 3 is Rena. We'll put with pitchfork. Gardener with hoe, I think it was. And then 2 is a chef. Wait, that's 2? Wasn't the other one 2? Oh no, the other one was 4. So 2 is the chef. 4 is the maid. I'll put maid with duster. With duster. Because 5 is the maid with a broom. Broom. And then 7 is like a knight. Mace slash scepter plus shield. There. I think that's everything. Yeah. I don't know which one is Rina. Did Rina have the hoe or the pitchfork? Let me go find out. One second. Rina had the hoe. Alright. Sorry. Went back and checked my stream. I can do this. Oh, you guys can see that. Oh, that's weird. Oh, is it because it's in a different... It's in the same window? I don't like that at all. Whatever. There. Brenna is the one with the hoe, though. I was correct. Okay. Gosh. That was a lot. Alright. Sorry that took so long to get all these notes down, but I feel like it's important. Where am I? I want to go up and get a green room. Ideally. No. No green room. I'll take the Westwind Hall. And that was big important. I mean, it kind of was. It's definitely going to come in handy later. We just haven't found the cloister yet. So, the soil summary in the bottom left here is poor, so we don't want a green room here. We can avoid it. Let's do the utility closet. Let's just get the utility closet out of the way. We want this off, the dark room on, and the garage on. We can go this way. So here's the patio. We also do the garage. The garage gives keys. This room is the fourth room, I want to say. So it will have poor soil. So let's do the garage. We haven't been to the garage yet, so let's do it. Can I get that? We haven't found the car keys yet in this run. We found the car keys in the last run. Hey, what is this? Huh? Oh my god. Okay. So I wonder if that means the garage can only be found on the west side of the house. Because we otherwise wouldn't have a way to the west gardens, right? Alright, let's explore the garage first before we go anywhere. We don't have the car keys. Although we found the car keys in the parlor in a different run. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. This is Babbage. That is very interesting, though. The West Path. This has been a crazy day. So is this is still the West Path. So the garage can open up into the outside. I wonder if we can like permanently open the West Path by going up here. It's like a sewer. Does this reflect what's in the house? The West Wing Hall? No. So the West Wing Hall should be flat. And that would be the chapel, which is also flat, and that would be the utility closet. It does not look particularly like a utility closet. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see if we can't open this side up. Can we open this from this side? The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Oh my gosh. That's massive. We've permanently added 2 things today. Progression? Yeah, it definitely feels like it. What is this? Let's go this way. Okay, so crossing the bridge, we're still on the west path. I haven't seen any dig spots outside yet. They've all been, like, in the green rooms themselves. What is this? Huh? Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. So we can come out here and draft this before going inside. I can't look at the map yet, though. I can't look at the map while I'm outside here. Special floor plans now cost this instead of gems. Steps instead of gems. I mean, we can go for it. It's a bit risky, but, like, we're already short steps today. I kind of want to see what the special items are. Like, I think these are both useful. Like, the hovel and the shelter. But I kind of want to do the tool shed. Just to see what's available. Because, like, these are going to be less impactful today than they will be on, like, another day. Meow. Did you finish your dinner? I think he wants me to put the food. I'm guessing he ate the middle of the bowl and is now like, yo, there's no food in the middle of the bowl, even though the food's near the edges of the bowl. One second. That was exactly what happened. Exactly what happened. Bruh, I'm out of food, please fix. Yeah. 2 special tools. Okay, so... we're familiar with the metal detector. Is it the wrench? What does the wrench do? Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Huh? Oh my gosh, that's huge. Okay. That did cost us additional steps though. So where should we go? We can either go to the garage, the Westwind Hall. Permanent additions, Westgate Path. Outer room. Or we can go to the entrance hall and start from there. Let's go to the West Wing Hall and go in. This has been a crazy day. I don't love taking the hallway here. Let's just take the guest bedroom. Oh, wait, what? Oh. This is always the same. Okay. So we can either go... Let's go to the den. Let's go to the den. Because we could go to the garage and then outside and then back around to the entrance hall. That would cost, I think, an additional... Like, I think it would cost too many steps. So let's just take the -1 golden loss. And go to the den. Do you want the key or the gems? We have plenty of keys, so let's do the parlor, because there should be gems in the parlor. No garage keys. We've car keys. We found the car keys here in the last run. I'm gonna say. So let's do this. This is the blue box, so that is true. The blue box is true. That is also true. The blue box is empty, so that must be a lie, because there's always a lie. So that means the blue box has to have stuff. Ta-da! Wait, what the fuck? Give me that. Okay. The observatory. So the observatory will give us a gem. It's like all it does. We can do that so that way we preserve the hallway, because the whole we want to preserve the hallways as much as we can, because they have more doors. So if this is going to be a neutral, we can do that. This will also give us an additional star. So the next one is Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. So this should give us a gem. It did. Yippee. Is there something up there? I don't remember if there's something up here. I think it's just to like adjust the thing, right? Yeah, it's just to adjust it. Which is already pointing the right way. Okay. Gosh, these rooms do not point up. I need them to point up. Let's take the drawing room. That'll give us a bit more flexibility. There's something in here today. Usually there's nothing in here. What? I'm like on top of it. Oh, there's coins back here. Oh my god. I would have missed that for sure. That's crazy. Okay, this is the more important way. We need to make sure that this turns left, which the Nook does. Yeah. The office. I really want the office, though. Oh my god. It costs 2. The office costs 2. Okay, we're taking a Nook, though, 100% of the time. Wait, why is the metal detector going off? Oh, is it for the key? No, there's something else in here. Oh, there's another key here. Oh my god, it's so hidden. We have keys for days. Oh, the magnifying glass. Okay. Gosh. We have to take the bedroom here. Let me go back and do the drawing room ones. So I'd like to get these done. Gosh, these are not great. Let's redraw. These are also not great. We can do coat check. We haven't done coat check yet. Let's do coat check. And we can leave an item. What item would we leave? We can leave a key. So we have so many keys. So that way, if we ever are in need of a key, we can... Okay. There's no items here. So check an item. Oh, it has to be an item. Not responsible for content or garments or articles. For content of articles, garments or articles left overnight. Does code check not retrieve it on another day? Okay. So what item do we want to store here? What are our items? Oh my gosh. 1 second. 1 sec. I got jump scared. My brother got home. I was not expecting him to be home right now. But I could have, you know, I should have expected him to come home anytime. But, gosh. Jump scare. It's fine though. Okay. We are going to leave an item. What item do we want to leave? I feel like we've used the magnifying glass already. We can leave the metal detector. It's come in handy today, but, like, we haven't used the gear wrench yet. I would like to keep it so we can see it. Or maybe we leave the gear wrench and just, like, leave that whole thing for another day. Like, the permanent yada yada. Maybe we don't do anything, and then at the end of the day, we come back and leave the gear wrench. Because the gear wrench, like, permanently adjusts the rarity of rooms. So, we want to utilize it as much as possible. Let's do that. It'll just come back, make sure that we have enough steps to come back. Let's do the courtyard. The courtyard's the one that goes up, so let's do that. There's a sledgehammer here. We haven't gotten the sledgehammer yet. What does the sledgehammer do? Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh. No shovel here though, which is unlucky. Because we have Dig spots. Let's do the hallway. Let's do the hallway. It's like a relatively central location for the hallway. What is the fifth? Wait, 1 second. Let me. 1, 2, 3, 4 was the most. So the bedroom was the most soil, the best soil. We can check the hall. This next hall, the one next to the hallway, is good soil. It's not great soil, but it's good soil. So we can do that. Let's do that. See if we can't get a green room here. Sure, we have 1,000,000 keys. No green room. Unfortunate. It has to be the gymnasium. It's unlucky. But the gym lights are off, so it should be fine. Sure. The aquarium. And the mailroom. We haven't seen either of these. A package will be delivered the day after draft day. But that's a dead end. So let's do the aquarium. Oh, we don't have the gems for it. So it's gotta be the mailroom. Alright, I mean, it's gotta be the mailroom. Order placed. Simon P. Jones. Look at this. So this is the Fen Aries 6038. The grand realm of fair Aries. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Oh, this is the red flag. With the cat, with the red flag. SKR. I'm writing this down. 1 second. Mailroom. Letter from Dad. SKR 6789. And then the red flag is from Fen Aries. Red flag. Fen Aries. And that matters because we saw the cat with the red flag in the vision from the rambunctious room or whatever the fuck it was called. It was a flag just like this with a red cat on it. So the red cat tied to the flag. The black cat tied to the red flag. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. Imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm running this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I want to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. With all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Oh my god. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversation just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us both a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving with you with a few of my oversized cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator dad. Please get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time on day playing dirigible blocks, which is unavailable. That's cute. That's a very cute letter. Can't open any of the PS blocks. Cinca Co. Royal Mail. Can't really read that. Utility room fuse box. Oh. More detailed instructions will be sent by the electronic mail to the address client provided. You know what? I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this. This is useful. This would have been useful a couple times ago, but that's fine. So press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Alright. I'm going now, I'm getting sleepy. Oh, sorry, I have not been paying attention to the chat. I've been too enthralled. I have not watched the Ed or Not. I don't know what that is. Surprise? But good night, good night, good night. Good night. I hope you have a great rest of your evening, and I hope you sleep well, Fabian. Girl's locked in. I really am. I really locked in. I'm sorry. I've just been so enthralled. It's so good. This is like exactly the kind of thing that scratches the itch in my brain. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Interesting. Denny Ravain. I'm gonna write this down. Mailroom. Denny Ravain. No longer with staff. Suspected. Not proven. He stole mail. Okay. So where can I go now? The hallway. And the entrance hall has like 3 more rooms to it. Okay. Oh, the workshop. We haven't been to the workshop in a while. We can draft it to permanently adjust how often it shows up. If I recall correctly. Unusual, standard, commonplace. The workshop we probably want to be commonplace. Because it's like you can combine it to be new items. Like, that seems very useful to have. A broken lever. Oh, this one says G in the stone. The last time we saw it said H. Stones go by hand, and letters rot. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. So we did see that last time, and it said G, or H instead of G. The true box does not always contain the prize. I mean, that's fair. We know that already. Let's see if we can combine some things. Metal detector plus magnifying glass. Burning glass? I mean, do we want to do that? Broken lever plus sledgehammer. Oh, these need a third thing. I mean, we can try it. We've never done this before, so I kind of want to try it. Burning glass. Why not? Why not? I wonder if it takes away the abilities of both the other ones. A rather crude burning glass can light candles and ignite fuses. I assume it does, right? Yeah. When do we need to light fuses? What have we ever wanted to light? I don't know. Are there any rooms that we had something that we wanted to light candles in? Oh, the torches outside. We want to light those up. Gosh, this is so confusing. I would love to do security here, but we don't have the gems for it. Let's do the spare room. We want to save the corridor for as, like, late in the ranks as possible, really. There's, like, nothing ever in the spare room. Oh, no. Okay, well, we can't do anything about this. We either go to the commissary. Oh, we can't go to the commissary. Let's just get the closet then. That, like, ends the house. That's okay. This run has been crazy as is. Yeah, gem and a sleeping mask. So let's go put the gear wrench in the... Because we can't draft any more houses. Let's go put it in coat check. And then we can go do the entrance hall. And then we can go try and light the torches underneath the thing. I can't think of anything else to do. This way, right? Is there any candles? I should have been keeping an eye out. Are there any candles in any of these places? Like, we could leave the burning glass because it's like a thing that we made, but I think leaving the wrench is better. Sledgehammer opens trunks. No. The broken lever is like for the end game. We saw somewhere, I don't remember where we saw it, but I have it in my notes that the antechamber, like the last room, requires levers to function. Well, let's do this. The gear wrench has been checked. So that way we can adjust the other gear rooms. Because the gear rooms are like some of the most important ones. Like the utility closet is super important. Speaking of, we could do the utility closet thing. We might as well. I don't know what it does though. It'll cost 2 steps, but that's fine. We don't need a lot of steps. So, what was it? It was we need 5 pink ones. Yeah. We need 5 pink ones. 1 second. Okay. How do we even get a blue one to begin with? How did we get a blue one last time? Wait, what? 1 second. Let me look at the thing here again. It just says... Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Press any button above to activate blue. Oh, you need all greens to get a blue? Is that how it goes? So... green... There. And now we need... 5 pink. 5... We need 5 purples to get the 6th. There. Now what does that do? That's the question. I have no idea what that does. Well, in any case, we need to go this way. It did something. Yeah, at least we know it can confirm how we do it. Let's do this. It's got to be the corridor, unfortunately. And then we can either do the billiard room or the boudoir. Let's do the boudoir. We haven't been to the boudoir in a while. It'll give us extra steps too, not that we really need them anymore. But also it has... It has this safe that we haven't. Why can't I light this candle? I should be able to light this candle with the burning glass, right? And light special candles. I guess that candle isn't special enough. The safe, like, it almost like doesn't seem on. Like, we're not getting any indicators. Does this room have power? Does it have... No. It doesn't have, like... Like, it has power, but it doesn't have... Like, it's almost like it needs, like, the gas power. Whatever. We could do the dark room. I feel like we've gotten everything in the dark room, though. We haven't been to the nursery in a while. We could try the nursery again as well. Wait, have we ever been in here? This room does not look familiar. I don't know that we've ever been in here. Whose bed is this, like, was this our, like, childhood thing? Oh, there's a gem in here. What is this? The Red Prince. Oh, it's the book. It's the book that our mom wrote about our brother, I think. If I understood the archive question, like, because Marion Marigold is, if I'm understanding correctly, the player character, like the main character's mother. And I believe she wrote The Red Prince about our brother because he liked the color red. And the archives, they said that this had, like, this was an analogy to, like, it was like anti-government sentiment or something like that. And that's why it, like, received so much commendation. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. So the reason they think I'm getting it, why they think it's anti-government, is because the country, Fern Aries, I believe, has a red flag for a... it's like super politically motivated because they have a red flag for a... like a symbol, a national symbol. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And she's reading this because the boy's journal is that we find in the he like in the bunk rooms. We know that our brother was always journaling. And do you know which book that the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? I mean, we know it was his journal. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like a prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, the prince is quite near you, in fact in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. That's cute. I don't know how that could have anti-government sentiment, but it's cute. Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's see if we can't light the torches in the... outside. Because we can't go anywhere else, right? Yeah. Okay. We also didn't find the piping. I was expecting to find, like, this pipe in the west path, but we didn't find it. To, like, light this up. Let's see if we can't light these torches. With the burning glass. Oh, we can. And now there's something here. What is this? Scripps and Rudford Mining Company, Excavation Department, Foreman's Log 621, 6/18/1918. The complete manifest of all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they also seal the tunnel after the crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site. Now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value tiny baubles over history. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the tunnel to your grafting pool? Yes. Always draw tunnel when grafting in this room. What the fuck? So, wait, what? So we've permanently added the tunnel as an option in the house? Or is it something we can do over it? Because this was closed. This looks tunnelish. No. What the fuck? I don't know, we just permanently added the tunnel, but I don't know what that means. I think that's it for today, though. Like, we can't go anywhere else inside. Let's check the west thing for another pipe to light the thing. I mean, we can also just go down and see if we can't light ourselves. We've made a lot of progress in some capacity, at the very least. So we can't, like, just, like, light it. So let's see if we can't find a way to light it over here. Or maybe the tunnel is one of the options outside. Over here now. Like for this area. Not seeing any, like, piping, though. Let's check near the house. Doesn't seem like it. Does not seem like it. Okay, I mean, I guess we can call it a day then. We didn't find the car keys, unfortunately. I don't see any special candles. We can check the chapel for special candles as well. Oh, we can light this. And this? What the fuck? What is this? The Keeper of the Ties. The chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred. Oh my god, we could break it for like a boatload of money. What would we use the money on though? We have nowhere to spend the money. Like, I don't know when we're going. What was the burning glass made of? It was made of the magnifying glass and the metal detector. I'm gonna write that down. Workshop. Burning glass, metal detector, plus magnifying glass. And then I'll put can be used in the chapel to collect to break tithe keeper. Oh my god, we've learned so much more today on this run in day 6 than we have in like any other day. Like, oh my lord. That's crazy. Okay, I mean, we have nowhere we would use the money, so we can just leave it net for now. Let me check something here. The chapel can be found in the interior. Basically, all these places can be found. We haven't found a lot of green rooms. Most of the green rooms can only be found on the outside, though. Okay. I think we're ready to call it a day. I don't want to break this guy yet in case we need it for when we need money. But it's good to know that it's there. Holy cow. I mean, we have 19 steps. Is there anywhere else that we want to go? Like, we could try. Let's just explore a little bit and see if there's anything else we can, like, light up. These are not special candles. special candles in here. The drawing room. Wait, what? What the fuck? Okay, that was unexpected. I was like trying to light it up and yeah. Oh, new safe crack? I guess? I have no idea what the safe code would be though. Time lock? Does this time change? What would this be? This is 8:20-ish? No. Try 7:20? Oh, maybe it would be 0820. No. 07. It's a bit late for 7. Oh, this clock changes. Maybe it has to do with like the people. Oh, you can see that there's a little hint there. His like little thing is undone. That's neat. That's a very neat Easter egg. That doesn't tell us how to open the safe though. All these pictures are the same. I wonder if it has to do with the pictures. I'm just not sure. This is a grandfather clock. Where have we seen a grandfather clock before? There's one in the entrance hall. I think that one also changes. Let's see if there's any other candles that we can light up. We never found the thing. I don't think there's anything that way. Let's go check the grandfather clock in the entrance hall. This way. Oh, here's the grandfather clock. I mean, these clocks are moving. So is this one. Clock is also moving. As is this one. All the clocks in here are moving. Is there something we can light on fire in here? Probably not. Oh, this one's also moving. Okay. So there's a safe in the drawing room, but I'm not sure how to solve it. We can't light the lamp in there. No grandfather clock in here. We only have 5 things left. Not that it really matters. Can try like 1993. Nope. We can try 1128, although I doubt they would use the same code again. No. I'm just not sure. How many horses are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 horses. Maybe it's based on like... No, I don't know. I mean, we have like no hints for it. So I'm just not sure. Maybe it's something that we come back to. I wish we had like literally anything to go off of, but we just don't. Let's just call it a day. Let's just call it a day. Mercury steps taken 91. Items found 7. New rooms 5. Alright. So we should start with like an extra 20 steps from the apple orchard. And we can like immediately go outside and get like a huge, like the outdoor room. Yeah, see, we have 70 steps to start with. That's crazy. Okay, let's do the outdoor room. It costs a few steps to get over here, but that's fine. I wonder if we can find the garage from out here. Probably not, but we're checking. So the outdoor room, the shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Well, we have no money. We have the extra steps, so we could do the hovel. Let's try the hovel. Let's try the hovel. And we'll just see what's what. If we burn our steps too quickly, we'll note it down. Oh, here's the extra gas thing. Oh, the extra gas thing's in the hovel. So we should go to the orchard and see what turning that on does. Oh, it's both of them. We've already done both of them. Or maybe... Oh, the hovel has 2 extra dice? Oh my god, a pair of ivory dice. That's broken. The hovel is sweet. Very eerie music, though. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravine. Oh, that's Denny. Denny Ravine. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundskeeper of Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based on repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the Greenyards in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly over the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the state are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Ann Babbage, House Manager. God damn. So, Denny Ravine was the old groundskeeper who let everything go to the wayside. He was also accused of stealing mail, but it wasn't proven. Excuse me? 2 wings, 9 eggs, antechamber seals 2 starting rooms. 45292, coincidence? 46 is a spooky number, is it? 7590, tested my full house theory. No luck as expected. So, filling out the house completely does not matter then. Which I have thought about, but... I guess it's not the case. 45292. In various colors. Only in this game? Yeah. 46 is super important in this game. I'm not really sure where to put this. I'll just put this here. You know what? I'm gonna make a different sub-tab, and we'll just call it pictures. Or screenshots. Screenshots. And we'll put all the non-like... Here, we'll do this. Cut. Screenshot. Paste. This. Cut. Paste. There. The colors mean something, but I'm not sure what. 45292 in different colors. So, the garage was over here last time. Oh, you can't go here yet because we haven't discovered the garage on the other side. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Bird, come here. While we're on the grounds, let's go down here and check this out. Has anything changed because we lit up these things? that's the same. So no. Can we get the tunnel down here? So we permanently added the tunnel down here. It's like not down here. So it is just must be just part of the house. However that works. Unless the tunnel is somewhere else. Because there were these like additional rooms over here. We have a bunch of extra steps. I'm just gonna use them to double check. It's like this is still sealed. Okay. And is this still sealed? Yeah, that is still sealed. Okay. Alright, then let's explore the house. Do the den. So, oh, this doesn't show the thing today. Why didn't it not show? Last time it showed the number of stars in the observatory. Step requirement. So it's 3 steps per thing. Do we want to do security or the workshop? Security is more rooms. It also costs 3 steps. Let's just do the workshop. Oh, there's a sledgehammer here. And this is a. You know what? I'm gonna write these down. Put this in the temporary notes in the workshop. We'll do it like this. Letters carved in stone. H G A. Because this has been different every time, but this letter hasn't been. Granted, we haven't found a piano to play them on, or a violin or anything. This is a piano. It's in the key of B, I want to say? I don't remember. It has been far too long since I played piano. These wooden rooms have sometimes, like in the metal detector we found that there were like keys and stuff. I don't see any. You don't have any items, right? You have just a sledgehammer. Let's redraw here. We could take the corridor and guarantee that we get rank 5. But I think I would rather redraw and save the corridor. Oh god. I guess we'll take the nook and get a key. So there was once a thing here. There was also once a trunk there. What was this? The coupon book. Save 1 gold on each purchase you make in the estate. Oh, neat. We'll do the hallway. You can do the hallway here. So this is on rank 4, so the one across from us, hopefully we can get a green room, because this room that's on the other side here is one of the rich soil ones. So hopefully we can get a green room. No green room. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items around the house. Mailroom, your package has been delivered. You know what? Let's retry for a green room. We got the patio. So let's do that. So this means it's rich soil. Whatever that means. So we found a shovel. Found a dirty old coin. Is that it? Was that really rich soil? Did I get that right? Did I mess that up? Notes. The apple orchard notes. Yeah, it's the 4th room, right? Rank 4? Yeah, it's rich soil. Do not feel particularly rich. I mean, okay, that's fine. We can just keep going. Commissary? You can do the commissary. So there should be... Cost 3 gold for a gem. The compass is here, as we requested. Set of 4 gems for 10. Let's see the spare room. And the spare room really is empty always. We haven't done the secret passage yet, but that's fine. We don't have that many rooms yet. So let's do this. This is always the same. Okay, so we finally reached the locker room. So let's go back to the entrance hall. Or we can just do this. Let's do this for now. Walk-in closet. 4 items. Oh my gosh, we have not found this yet. Let's do that. Four items. So 2 gems. What is this? A lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. So here's the car keys. So is each gem the item? I think so. Okay. So let's go to the west wing, because I think the garage can only be found on the west wing, I suspect. So let's go west then. We'll go to the den. You know, let's just do the mail room. And see what the package is. I'm very curious to find out. Package delivered. So this is all the same. This letter is the same. Last name is Jones. So this says 4 diamonds, but we should be on day 5. At least. Packaging slip. The Sinca Company, date packaged 11/5. Customer's order number 5254. I'm gonna screenshot this as well. So everything to do with the Sinca Company, I kind of want to like note down. Oh my god. Oh, I accidentally clicked away and it went away. Okay, I guess then that must mean it's not important. I would have loved to keep that because everything to do with the Sinca Company is sus. I guess is the long and the short of it, because that's like the company that does the makes the safes. So anything that's from them could be a compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, interesting. That's what a compass does. The Synchronic Company makes the safe, so anything that has to do with them could be like a safe clue. I mean, we can head back to the pantry, I guess, but while we're here, let's just go this way. Oh. Well, shit. I mean, let's just do the closet then. It's gonna be a dead end anyway. Oh, an electronic key card. It's our first time finding those, so... let's go this way. I would like to discover... I know I wasted this up there. I would like to discover the utility box. Do the bedroom here. We have so many gems on the run, we don't need them. Honestly, I might just do the lavatory, just so it's out of rotation. Let's do that. There's nothing in the lavatory. Although, going into the lavatory is free, so we're gonna check it out. Last time we were here, it was just empty. It's free because we're next to the bedroom. But it's just like a dead end that's draftable, so... Let's go this way. Our house is very narrow, which is unfortunate. We have the car key, so I would like to get to the garage at some point. So we kind of want to go west. How much money do we have? We have 5. Although we don't need gems this run. If we ever get 10, we'll come back for our key. I think this is the latest I've ever seen you stream. I've streamed later once, I think. It's already 11 p.m. Yeah. I think the latest I've streamed is midnight. I went to midnight. It was... What day was it? It was like the stream right before I left for Canada. It was like 2 months in. It was like maybe August or something. Maybe September. But it was the... I know which stream it was exactly because it was... First off, it was the longest I'd ever streamed. It was like 5 hours. But it was also the day that I hit 100 subscribers. And it was the day that I first got raided. It was my first raid, and it was Mama Cookie who raided me. So, like, it was all of those things all happened in one day. It was the last Wall World stream, I want to say. Because I was like at the end of the game, and I was like, I really just want to finish this game, so let me knock it out. We'll go here. I think it was working during that time. You honestly, probably. Plus 5 for every greenhouse. Today's main course, porterhouse steak. Plus 20 steps. Do we even have any green rooms? We have 1. So this is 5 gold for 5. Or 2 gold for 3. Let's just save our money for now. A ballroom? Or the courtyard? We've never done the ballroom. Whenever you enter a ballroom, set your diamonds to 2, which is bad. But let's just do the courtyard. This costs extra steps. Like, the ballroom has the piano, though, I'm seeing. I really want to do the ballroom, but I think courtyard's the better play, quote unquote. Like, we haven't seen it, and it has the piano for the notes. I need to get food, so I'm going to be out for a little bit, but I'll be back if you're still streaming. Okay, that's totally fine. I hope you enjoy your food. I hope you get something tasty, and I hope it's wonderful. Love you. Thanks for stopping by. Should I do the ballroom for science? It's just Taco Bell? I mean, that's fair. Or should I do the courtyard for an extra room? Let's do the ballroom. Fuck it. We don't need the gems anyways. Under the stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The 2 crime lost in past romance. Can we play? We can't play. I was expecting to be able to play the piano here. Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball 1952. So, because the last page of this is in the workshop. So I was kind of expecting to be able to play it. The garage. I mean, we have the car keys. But that does close everything off. I mean, fuck it. Let's just do it. I don't care. Upgrade disc? A floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Do we don't have any terminals though. Oh god, I think I just screwed this. Oh, oops. Well, shit. Oh, this doesn't open? Why is it not open today? Is it because it's too far north? Maybe. I think I screwed this up though. I should have chosen the courtyard. Gosh dang it. Why can't I not play? It said that we could play the notes in the stone. Do I have the workshop? I do. So that's 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't have enough steps for it. We can buy more steps in the kitchen. Well, I'm gonna screenshot these. Okay. Because these are pages 6 and 7, and 8 is in the workshop. So let's go here. Sure. We're trying to get to the workshop. So it's this way. This way. Patio. And then straight through the hallway. Here and here. Okay. So I have all 3 pages here. Give me 1 second, chat. I will be right back. I really need to, I guess, take my first idle meeting ever. That's so silly to say. Alright. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm muted. Yes, you did not hear my joke, which is I did watch for sharks. I did not get attacked by sharks. Unfortunately, I would love to get attacked by a whale shark. But who wouldn't want to get attacked by a whale shark, am I right? Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Um, but I was saying that I had a bunch of notifications, and one of them was for the results of the poll in Discord for the next Tuesday game. You'll never guess what the results were. They were tied. Of course they were tied. Oh lordy. I'm so surprised that you all y'all tied in a vote. Woo! Woo! Oh lordy. So I guess I will just make a decision on whether I want to do an action game or not action game. I had added my vote back after you said that earlier, and yeah. I mean, it's fine. Everyone should genuinely just vote for what they want, and if the results are like, that's okay. It just means that half the people won't like. I will make a decision. I will be making a decision, and half the people will be. Uh, their choice won't. Their choice won't be picked. But that's the way ties work. That's the way they work. So I guess I gotta make a choice. So oh man. Okay, well. Alright, let's keep going. I'm not really sure what to do though. You know what? Let me read the song out. So, page 6. Under the stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. R is bolded for some reason. We are compelled. Let's say. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. That only means time can tell. Okay. Sounds like it's a dance under the stars. Something happens at midnight. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. As they turn, a second chance to rise anew what does it say? To rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. So true is bold here as well. Are true. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. So, are true and message are bolded. Our true message. What is our true message? A message read, often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, the letter is not. I mean, message is kind of on a bunch of notes. It's on a D, G, E. Excuse me. R is also on a chord. Our true message. I mean, it seems to be about clocks dancing and striking 12 under the stars. Because at first it's about a dance. Under the stars, the dance is held. And to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and the music swells. At the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance, spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost to past romance. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. We spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. I don't know. This is something else. Oh, boy howdy. Boy howdy. This is not an easy thing, I'm finding. What does any of that mean? Our true message. At first I thought it was about the letters, but I'm not sure. I only have four things left, so I'm not super worried. The special floor plans costing feet instead of gems is a lot. We had a lot of going under all the tunnel faces all rooms and walls alike. This crudely excavated passage seems. Huh. Okay, we'll call it a day for now, though. Actually, let's see if we can't combine stuff. We have a bunch of stuff in our. We might as well. Shovel Cuff's compass makes a dowsing rod. Okay. These don't make anything. These don't make anything. These don't make anything. So it's just the dowsing rod. So what does the dowsing rod do? Let's find out. When crafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items than usual. Okay, that's neat. So let me write that down. Oh, dowsing rod. Shovel plus compass. When drafting runes, points towards runes with extra items. Let me think about this for a second. Is there anything else that we need to note down? Well, I might make the, let me add subtab. Let me make the workshop its own thing. Workshop. I'll do this. Put this here. Then we can grab this. No, let me grab all of these. Put them here. Okay. Gosh, there's already, I have to take so many notes for this game. Which is very neat, but holy cow. I think that's pretty much it though. This house is way smaller than most. That's fine. We learned plenty today as well. Wait, I don't have the laboratory, security, or the office. The car keys give you an upgrade disc, which is we need to get to a terminal for. Okay, we have to call it a day though. There's nothing else to do. Cozy cottage, 18 rooms. I can do a run or two more. I'm not. I do have to DM tomorrow, I think. Let me double check. We start by going outside. Let me see if the oh, they are both lit. Okay. So it stays lit regardless of whether or not you've gotten the hobble that day. Let's try the shelter. Let's try the shelter. Because there could be additional clues in here. God, this is so spooky. Doesn't seem to be anything back here. Canned water. Time lock safe. Oh, there's a terminal here. Welcome to the Mount Holly bomb shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock time and date. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Well, what's today's date? Well, I mean, we left on November... Meow. What is it, bud? Don't tell me you need me to stir your food again. I've already done that like 6 times, bro. Let me just go back. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. The reading is 12 USV or higher. Emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Hello. He has jumped up on my computer. Hi. The most handsomest boy. He's just on the desktop next to me. Log into network. Swan song. Hello, I see you're still streaming. That's true. I want to do another run. Honestly, I might be streaming for like, this game is so entertaining and so fascinating to me, I could be streaming for like another hour or so. That feel good? Rengoku is sitting on the tower, on my computer tower. So we need to figure out what the date is so we can set this. Oh, he has jumped down. But welcome back. How is Taco Bell? No. We need the mail room. I haven't even taken a bite yet. So it's day 8. I know we're in November sometime, but we need the mail room to be sure. Because the mailroom has the first day, I think. Let's do the workshop. Sledgehammer. There's another A. The kitchen, the closet, or the storeroom? Let's do the closet. Oh, the metal detector. And a key. Do sledgehammer and the metal detector go together? They do not. Let's do the den. 8 something. Oh, it crunk. Nice. Neat. Very neat. Do the Nook. We could do the drawing plan. The drawing plan is very good. We could also do the observatory. Let's do the drawing room. All the images in here are the same, I'm noting, except these two. So maybe it does have to do with the images. The bedroom. Bedroom doesn't often have things in it, I'm noticing. Get a gem in it once. Let's take the hallway here. This is a good place for a hallway. And then we would like the garage here if we can. Although, does the garage take gems? I think it does. No, it doesn't. Let me check. Can I check? Room directory. The garage does not take gems, it looks like. Oh wait, it doesn't say. It does take a gem. So we should go the other way, because we would like to get the garage here. Let's go this way first. Sure. Oh, let's redraw. Oh, these suck. Let's take the chapel in case we get, like... In case we, like, get the thing. Oh, it's already open. It just stays open. Okay, so if we need money, we can get it. If that's the case, I did not realize that that was permanently going to be open. What? Well, there's money here. Nice. So we are sheltered from the chapel. I wonder if it's permanently sheltered from the chapel. Discover less common... We haven't done the library. Let's just do the library. Let's do the library. We haven't done the library yet. Surely one of these books has a hidden something. Oh, what is this? It's blank? Strange. No, these are like pull the book in the wall. And unlock something. This is like the exact type of game to do it. Reading. The house directory is a common resource. If you wish to read more about this, just press RB to pull up the directory. Oh, yeah. Huh. This is definitely sus. What's up here? Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Oh, it's like game records. We're on day 8. Our longest day was an hour and 40 minutes. I think it was probably the first day. Our total time is 7 hours. We've taken 49 steps. We've used, gosh dang. Puzzle records. Huh. There's definitely something going on here with these books. Mount Holly scrapbook. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. My first claim ticket. Gear wrench. Oh yeah, that's true. That was on November 5th. My favorite floor plans. The workshop, sure. Most drafted. Den, closet, bedroom. Most paid for. Passageway 3 times. It's because it costs 2. The drawing room. 5 gems. The observatory 4 gems. Most time spent in security. That's because we were reading. The workshop because we were testing stuff, and the entrance hall. Entrapments I've made. Oh, this has a list. I've been taking notes on that, but sure. Stamp collection. There's 8 stamps. Commissary receipt. Shovel 6 gold. Largest purchase. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. Secret passage, the maze chamber, and the office. Those are unfortunate because I feel like they're all 3 places that we haven't been to. Oh lordy. I don't know. I still feel like there should be there's something hidden here. Oh, what's this? Mount Holly book request form in library use only. Periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft a library. Grafting strategy. EPCW history. The Fixed Stars. Swimbird. That's our mom's other book. Please select one. I mean, this one seems like the most useful, but maybe it's not. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Should we pull our mom's book? History of Orindia. The above signee is responsible for all materials checked out using this form. This cannot be database. be made on days in which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. So it's every other we get one. Oh my gosh. Should we just go in order? Like, I feel like they're all going to have some piece of information for us. Let's start with our mom's book, though. I imagine it'll pop up here or there. The boiler room. We cannot... The Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in the house. Sure, we've never been in the Chamber of Mirrors, so might as well. What the heck? Do we have to approach it from the other side? Okay, I mean, we can try. We can go to the drawing room. One of my cats is in my lap watching rather intently. Hell yeah. What is your cat's name? Claim ticket gear wrench. I think I would rather do another den, personally. Let's do that. But give your cat some love. Give your cat some love for me. Giving cats love is very important. I have 3 children, and this is my brown tabby girl, Gaia. Aww. Sure, since we can get multiple corridors, we'll just pick a corridor. So that opened that one. Let's get the pantry. Ah! Hi! Hi, Mama Cookie! Hi, hi! Hi, hi! Hi, hi! How are you doing? Hi, Mama Cookie! Hi, Smart Cookies! Hi, hi! Hi, hi! Hi, everybody! I hope you all are doing well. I hope you all are having a super great day. I was so surprised you are still streaming. Well, I don't usually stream on Fridays. And because it's Friday, I was like, I can keep streaming. I might as well. I was looking earlier. Well, it's good to have you. Welcome back, I suppose. But hi, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Norisvastrada. I'm the Slime DM VTuber here to guide you through the dungeon. We're playing Blueprints today. And I'm sure that you've seen Mama Cookie play this game. I've seen that she's played this before, if I remember right. What were you guys up to? You guys were playing The Witness yesterday. Very entertaining game, for the record. I was lurking a little bit in that yesterday. Talos Principle 2 today. Ah, I see. That's on my list of games to play. So, we're playing Blueprints. I am still not quite sure what to make of it. We're on day 8, and we've made significant progress. But I still feel like we're missing something. Ah, thank you for subscribing. Duamerthrax? I'm not sure what you want me to call you, but thank you for subscribing. Thank you. But we're trying to navigate the Chamber of Mirrors. We're kind of all over the place. I'm not sure that I should keep going here. So we're going to be doing a lot of backtracking. Oh, there's a key here. Hell yeah. How's the Talos Principle 2? I hope you're enjoying it. I saw you in the Rumpus Room earlier getting your fortune. Did you get any more? I have not been back to the Rumpus Room now. In fact, here, I can show you all my notes if you want. There's a lot. So in the workshop, we've got these things. We've made the burning glass, which we use to open up the thing in the chapel. And we've made the dowsing rod that we have not used it. We made it like at the end of our last run. And then we went to the ballroom and got these previous 2 pages for this one, which is in the workshop. But I'm not really sure what it means yet. The bold words are our true message. So, here, which is like what it's supposed to be saying, I guess. Our true message. But I'm not really sure where to go with it. But we have the utility room. This is from the mail room. And this is from the bomb shelter. We've done a lot today. We've done a lot. There's a ton of stuff that we've done. I didn't get to the ballroom until day 40 something. Yeah, we did a lot today specifically. In like the last I think it was day 6 for us. We went outside. We opened up the apple orchard. We went to the garage and opened the garage for the first time and opened the west wing. And discovered like the outside, and then we went to the tunnel with like the laser thing, the magnifying glass, and lit that up and unlocked the tunnel. We still haven't drafted the tunnel yet, but like we did so much today. It's a bit overwhelming. There's like the rooms that we have. You've done a ton of stuff. I'm so impressed. Thank you. I'm just not really sure what to do with it. We haven't gotten everywhere yet. I know one of these is the tunnel, we just haven't gotten there yet. We've done like none of the green rooms, unfortunately. See, we found the tunnel. Today we have the shelter, and we've used one of the shelter's protection effects on the chapel. So, we just unlocked the thing in the Chamber of Mirrors. I'm just gonna be using a lot of steps as the thing. We also opened this, but I don't know what to do with it. Maybe we can try that 4, 2, oh, wait. Oops, sorry. Sorry. Sorry, I'm not really paying attention to OBS. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. It's in screenshots. 45292. Let me do this. Okay. What was it? Oh my gosh. 45292. Four, 5, 2, 9, 2. Okay, well, it's not that. that's a code for something, but I don't know what yet. I'm not sure what the code for that is yet. And we need to go this way. I didn't even know there was a safe in there. There's, if you look at the painting, or the drawing in the drawing room, you can see that one of the candlesticks is bent. We got it by accident. So, yeah, here, let me... You know what, we're in the... Yeah, so we got an item called the burning glass. In the workshop, we combined the magnifying glass and something else that I can't remember. It was the magnifying glass and the metal detector. And it gave us a thing called the burning glass, which lets us, like, light fires. And we used it to light the candles here to open up this thing. I didn't use it indoors. Yeah. You can, like, light special candles. So we used it on this. And this is a thing that, here. And actually, you know what? I will... Should I click on it? Do you want to see? Or do you want to save it for yourself? To find out when you discover it. It's a pretty neat thing. We haven't done it yet. Because we haven't needed to. But while we were doing that in the drawing room, there are candlesticks, and I was like, oh, maybe I can light these, and I accidentally pulled on one of the candlesticks that opened up the safe. We just don't have the code for the safe yet. I need to go this way. I will see it later. I know there are other candles like that, so I need to go solve all of them now. I feel you. I haven't done, like, I couldn't find any other candles. We opened this up. Okay, we still need to get over there. So we opened up 2 things. Oh, wait. Gosh, this is so confusing. We need to go back to the pantry then. We really need to go up to the left-hand side of the Chamber of Mirrors. Or we can loop around from the hallway. Let's try looping around from the hallway. I was hoping to get the garage there. But we have the gems for it now. Hallway. So hopefully we can get the garage here. Although the garage is a dead end, we need to go up. If we need to go up... We should be taking the West Wing Hall. No, let's take the West Wing Hall. The garage is good. But we really, like... Man. Pro strat, if the garage is high up in rank, you can use it to run back to the front of the house. It's 1 step west garden thing, 1 step front, and 1... Oh. Because last time we did this, we had the garage, like, 2 or 3 ranks higher. It was 2 ranks higher. It was rank 6, I want to say. And we couldn't open the garage door, and I just figured it was too far away from the front of the house that it wouldn't open the garage. I'm not really sure what prompted it to not let us open the garage door. If that's the case, then we can take the West Wing Hall. I just didn't realize. Yeah, you need another room to activate it. Oh, the utility room. I had already done the utility room. I see. A lot of rooms need other rooms. Yeah, I have discovered. It's our last key. Sure, why not? Coat check. Let's take the Nook because that'll give us another key. The gear wrench is really good. I do want it back, but that's fine. I still feel like there's a ton of stuff that I just haven't solved. Thank you, and I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Thank you again for the raid. For an absolute treasure, Mama Cookie. So, I appreciate you a lot. Good night. Good night. We need to take the hallway here. Because we need to go up. This way we'll be boarded. The pool? We have not done the pool. 7 locked doors. We haven't done the Great Hall either. 7 locked doors. Let's take the pool, I think. Adds locker rooms onto today's draft pool. I mean, let's try it and let's see what's up. Okay, well, there's a key. That's good. Pool rules. The draft pool in your deck. The draft pool is your deck. The drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Draft pools added to the draft plan are removed at the end of the day, otherwise stated. No running. Can we get in the pool? No. Interesting. Why is this sunken in? I guess we'll use the key that we found in here. Oh, all of these close us off. As much as I want 4 items, I think we need to redraw, because I need to go straight at the very least. Okay, well, we can't do any of that. Freezer. We haven't been in the freezer yet. Freezes your accounts. Money and gems will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Oh. I mean, 10 gold to start the day with is a lot. Not being able to use gems is really, really sucky, though. But we haven't been inside of it yet. I mean, fuck it, let's do it. It's my bricker run, but I would like to explore all of the rooms. At least once. Oh, do we need to, like, thaw this place out or something? Oh. Not for staff use, Mr. Sinclair's personal freezer. Oh, there's a letter there. We definitely need to thaw this out. How do we do that? I'm not sure. I mean, if we go to the parlor room, we can't even add the gems that we get, right? I mean, let's try. Might as well try. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are blue. This is a lie. This may or may not be a lie. The other two boxes are true. This is a lie, so therefore this is a lie. Which means this has to be true. Yeah, okay, so we can't even add the gems. Okay. And we can't use the gems. Interesting. The freezer is not very good. I'm sure it's important and is giving us lots of money for next time, but holy cow. Guess we'll take the storeroom here. Does the storeroom have anything else? The storeroom seems like one of those rooms that's like does not have a lot in it. I wonder what these chess pieces mean. I'm sure I'll find out eventually, but it's fine. Let's head to the pantry. Not this den, this den. Oh, we can't even pick this one. I guess we'll pick the bedroom. Well, the bedroom doesn't usually have stuff in it. Gosh, this is a nightmare. I guess we'll take the nook. And we can't even take that. Gosh, this is a disaster. The fact that we're redrawing all the same rooms, like I would have liked the utility room or anything like that. But there's just like nothing we can do. I guess let's explore outside. Taking the freezer there really bricked us. In a lot of ways. Not being able to use your gems really, really hurts. Oh, we didn't even find out what day it was. Hmm. I mean, we can guess. I think it was November 6th was the day one. Maybe we can check the date in here. As of November 4th. Saturday, November 7th. So I think Saturday, November 7th was day 1, which means it's been 8 days, so today must be the 15th. What would we want? Maybe the running shoes? The running shoes are the only thing in here that we haven't seen before. So let's try those. If day 1 is November 7th, maybe I can check here as well. No, there is no addition. Addition is new. Such as some additions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. So the safe in the drafting studio has permanent additions to the house. That's what we've learned. Because the drafting room doesn't have anything else other than the safe. Luck. Luck can raise certain items and rooms. Marked on the floor plan like a clover. There are a number of data disks that can contain potential eruptions. They were never planned but never executed. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to check what time it was. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. So I think today is November 15th. Let's try the 14th first. I have no idea what time it is. Why do they not put a clock in here? Why is that registering? November 15th at 1 a.m.? I'm gonna go check what time it is. It is 2:10. So it should be November 15th at 2:10. In the PM, I assume? I have no idea. 3 p.m. I mean, sure. So if we set it to 3 p.m. Oh, it must be at least 1 hour. Oh my god, I'm using all my steps here. If it was 2:10, it can't be. You know what? Let's just set it for like 5 p.m. Sure. Okay, we're gonna go check the entrance hall. Hopefully it's not past 4 already. It's not. It's now 2:20. Okay, time passes way slower in this game. So the soonest we could do is 4 p.m. Let's do 4 p.m. And I don't think we'll have enough steps to go and check the time and come back. So we'll just have to wait here. Because it would be one step into the west grounds, and then 2 steps into the... Yeah, we wouldn't be able to make it back. It's really unfortunate they just did not put a clock down here. There isn't one. None of these exist. So are we just waiting here for 2 hours? It's not real time. It'd be like a few minutes at least. Let me see if there's anything else on the network that we can do. I don't think there is, though. You can just look at this. Oh, tomorrow is the room type. Spread? Oh, spread is that. I don't know. Do we just chill then? There isn't really anything else we can do. We can, like, leave and come back once. We can see if the clock is available. We just won't be able to go all the way to the grounds. So the clock is visible from here. And it's 3, so we need to wait like another hour. Those who don't know, my job in real life is designing poles. Designing these things. And this pole does not make a lot of sense. I mean, it makes perfectly fine sense, but it's just... The wires should be on the outside. They're like really, really close to each other. They should be like on the outside. Also, this thing is a transformer, and it should have wires either going down the pole into the ground or to the house or something. Also, the big wire should not go directly into a house, ever. Like, these things are distribution lines, which are very, very high power. And you use the transformer, these things, to make it less power, so that way it can actually go into a house. Because the house does not take 12,000 volts of electricity. It takes like 600 at most. $600 would be for like a large facility. Also, these two poles have transformers next to each other, which probably would never happen. So does that pole, actually. Transformers can exist next to each other, but you might as well run the secondary. That is the lower voltage lines just to the next pole as well. Only you would know that. Literally true. There's no reason anyone would ever know that. Why would anyone know that? My job is like the most niche, boring ass job in existence. It's like no one would ever know anything like this. It's so non-common knowledge, it's very funny. Like, designing these things to make sure that they don't fall over, and, you know, to make sure that they don't, like, the wind doesn't knock the wires into each other, which is for sure what would happen here. To make sure that they can withstand, like, ice forming on them, so that way they don't, like, because the added weight of the ice, it's a lot. Like, all that stuff is what I do for a living, and it's, like, the most niche, unnecessary thing. Like, who does that? Who knows this stuff? I have faint traces of that kind of knowledge secreted away in dusty tomes on forgotten shelves of my mind palace. True. Ugh. We're literally just waiting for this clock to tick to 4 p.m. to see if there is even anything in the time-gated safe, which there might not be anything in there. Not the Mind Palace. Rain is a known Brennan Lee Mulligan enjoyer. My grandfather used to work for an electric utility co-op for a region. Some stray knowledge made its way to me. Yeah. That's basically what I do. I work for a firm that is contracted by utilities to design their plans for them. So I don't work for the utility themselves. I work for a company that is contracted by the utility to do their designs for them. Basically, they say, hey, we want poles in this area, or we need you to redo all the wires, and then we just draw up the plans for that, basically. And, like, what inventory is needed, and that kind of thing. Like, we need a pole here, and on that pole we need 4 insulators, and we need these kinds of bolts and that kind of shit. Also, if this doesn't work, I'm going to just end the day. I'm not going to try again. With like a different day. I'm not waiting another additional hour or whatever, because an hour in this game is at least a couple minutes in real life. Oh, suddenly Nori is against wasting time for a bit. It's not. I mean, it's not really a bit. It's like a thing in the game. Like, I'd have to try... The next time, if I were to try it again, I would have to do it blind. I wouldn't get to know how much time has passed, because I don't have enough steps to get back in... Like, go back outside. Like, I only have enough steps to go inside. I don't have enough steps to go outside and go back inside again. We're waiting for 4 p.m. though, which is coming up here. So I would have to change the thing to be at least 6 p.m. because it has to be at least more than an hour. And it would already be past 4, which means we'd have to wait 2 hours, 2 in-game hours. And we would never know how long 2 in-game hours is. Okay, so it's almost 4. Which, this all continges on, like, me knowing what the date is. And me having guessed correctly that today is November 15th. Because it's been 8 days since the start of the game. Is that past it? It looks like it's past it. Alright. Let's go see. Oh. No, we did not get it right. Didn't we? You know what? What if I just do like this? It just doesn't say. It, like, we refuses to confirm whether or not. Okay, well. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals on a sealed network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Your best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Oh, were people like trapped down here because they stayed here overnight or something? That's crazy. Okay. I mean, let's call it a day. Alright, we'll do one more run. Mid-sized villa. 24 rooms. New rooms 5. The pool, the freezer, the chamber of mirrors, the shelter. And what? The library. So it's day 9. Whatever happened to day 9? Does he still stream? He's a flesh tuber that I'm aware of the existence of. Who? Day 9? I only know him because he streamed Hearthstone. Back in like 2014. I have no idea if he even still streams. Oh, that's why I don't know him. Exactly. Oh my god, these are 3 new ones. The trading post, items for trade, root cellar. Rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots. Or the shrine. Well, we have money, so let's do the shrine. Let's do the shrine. Oh my gosh. This is so eerie. Making an offering of this may result in of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. How in do you think we should go on this? I'd like to keep some money. Most things in the house cost like 8. So maybe we keep like 3 gold? Because the pantry will give us 4. Maybe we give like 6 gold? Or do you think we just go all in on 10? You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go all in. Why not? We're here to learn. So, the more we go in, the more we learn, right? Sure. You have received the blessing of the general. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Okay, that's bad, right? After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. I mean, we don't want red rooms, but sure. You have been cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, that's so funny. Each time you draft a hallway, lose 1 this. And we can't give it back. That's so funny. Okay. I mean, the general thing was not good anyway, so I'm not too broken up about it. So it's bedroom, lose 1. I don't remember, honestly. That's fine, I don't really mind. The hallways, we lost one key, which I don't think we have, so might as well take a hallway. Sure. Oh, we don't have the... Spare room never has anything in it. Oh, the terrace. We haven't done the terrace. And it's on the third one. So this is like rich soil. There are no dirt things here. So there's no dirt on the terrace. We're redrawing that. Let's do the den. Make sure there's not anything else. Do the pantry. Let's do the chapel. Oh, we lost a gem for that. It's locked. Or maybe lost a key. The courtyard. So we have a shovel now. Turn up for 6 steps. Cool. Found some old coins. Found 2. Let's do a commissary, or the bedroom. Nice, a key. We can do the gym. We'll lose steps, but that's fine. Just trying to... So whenever we draft a red room, we lose everything. Oh god. And it's locked. This is locked. Okay, let's go back down to the hallway. Or actually, let's go to the courtyard. But that's also locked. Okay. Then we'll go to the chapel. That's also locked. Okay, I guess we will go back down to the hallway. Okay, maybe being cursed is not good. We need the keys. Let's go to the... Oh, we don't have the... We don't have the gems for that. Let's go to the Nook then. The Nook will guarantee that we get a key. There's no extra keys. This will also guarantee we get a key, although, here, let's do that. So that gives us, like, the most flexibility possible. We can go this way, and then we can go this way. It's fine. We will start with the gymnasium going up. We haven't ever reached rank 8, so maybe we can with this. Because we have a key. Oh, that drafting a hallway lost us a key. Okay. Well, good thing this one's guaranteed to be unlocked. Could do security. So that requires an electronic key card. And that one's locked. Okay. So now, if we find the utility hall, we can, the utility closet, we can unlock both of these. We just have to go back down to the entrance hall. This way. Not this way. Oops. This way. I guess let's do this. Grab the sledgehammer. This is an E. I'm gonna keep writing these down. It was A and an E. So H, G, A, A. I don't know if they're necessary really, but we might as well write them down. Shovel and the sledgehammer do not go together. For any like keys or anything? No. Do the closet and hope we get a key. Sure, let's do that. Oh, we got 2 keys. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay. So we can unlock the courtyard, the chapel, the gymnasium, and security. Or not the gymnasium. The courtyard, the chapel, and the gymnasium has a security door. Let's do the library. We actually picked a book in the library. We picked our mom's second book. So that means we won't be able to pick a book today. Swimbird. Herbert Sinclair, Mrs. Peterson again a few months later, S's mom, Mrs. Peterson again, and Babbage. Oh, it's no. So today is November 15th, 93. Okay, so that means yesterday was no. Here, I'm gonna write this down. Day 9 is November 15th. I got the day wrong. It was November 14th. Gosh dang it. And it's 1993. Okay, permanent notes. So day 9 is November 15th. Day 9 equals 11 15 1993. That means that day 1 was what? I can do math. The 4th, then? Is that right? Oh god, what's happening? Okay. Well, that's good to know. Unfortunately, we got the date wrong with the thing. Swimbird by Mary Marigold. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not go to. I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not set foot in the ocean again. No, this is what you call bad friends. These people are not your friends. I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. Oh my god. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. Oh my god, that's so sad. What the fuck? That's awful. Why is this a children's book? And I will say my goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. This is the worst children's book ever. It really is. It really is. This is awful. What the fuck? That's so sad? Excuse me? Why? Why would you write that? What the? That's insane. Oh, the laundry room. Launder currency. We don't have the gems for that, unfortunately. Gosh. No, we can't take the Great Hall. We have to take the archives here, unfortunately. If we take the Great Hall, we lose our key. Oh, if we take the archives, we also lose our key, don't we? God damn it. We do. Fuck. Because we lose everything when we take the archives. God damn it. Stupid curse. Maybe I shouldn't have stolen from the book. So, why did she win a literary honor for this book? She won the book. She chosen for the Air Literary Medal for the book Swimbird. Why? Why the absolute fuck? The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. So this one is false. If this one is true, that means this one is false. If this one is true, that means this one. So no matter what, it's in this one. Is that right? Yeah. We're looking for the utility closet. And we didn't find it. And let's go with this. Oh, we drafted the nursery. Dang. Oh wait, this is the boudoir. Not the nursery. See, this one doesn't light up. This makes me think that this one needs power. Okay, well, the game is over then. Gosh dang it. Oh, stupid curse. Stupid unlucky drafting plans. We didn't find the utility room at all. Oh, we still have the silver key. We can still unlock something. So let's go up here. So we can either go through there, the chapel, the courtyard, or security up here. Let's go up through security. Actually, no. Let's do it here. Because we need... Doing it with the silver door will open more doors. The conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Okay. I mean, we've just never been here before. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Safe code 9083. This is a lie. This is not the safe code. Because it's a red note with printed text instead of written text. Office safe not 9083. Okay. Do any of these other ones have writing on them? I don't think so. Spreading items. Some items allow you to spread items throughout the house. When items spread, they are all immediately placed in several rooms currently in your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered to that room instead. It's the only one with writing, yeah. I mean, it's gotta be this one, because these are dead ends. Oh, whoa. Oh, this is the laboratory. I was like, what room is this? It's the laboratory. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent here over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. The past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the state. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how to get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Please let there be keys in here. No, there's no keys in here. Dang. We've already done the periodic table thing. I mean... we can set up an experiment. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I mean, it doesn't matter. We can't do any of these things. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, we can't do that. We literally cannot do any of these things. I mean, sure, whatever. This is the same puzzle, which means we already got it. Yeah, unfortunately there is just nothing else to do. Because we are cursed. It's unlucky. Oh well. I mean, I guess we'll just call it a day. Let's just call it a day. I know I said that with it, like we would do one more run. I'm gonna do one more run just so that we get rid of the curse. I do not want to start this game again with the curse. Just one more run, right? Always one more run. We made it to rank 8 though. Just one more, exactly. Which is better than we have done, ironically. I know I keep comparing things for Hollow Knight, but that game was very easy for me to just one more thing. Yeah, for real, for real. That game is very easy to do that in. Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool? I mean, I kind of want to do that just to figure out what the classroom is. And what the schoolhouse is. Let's just do that. Fuck it. Let's find out. There's like nothing in here. Herbie. I think, is Herbie our brother? Within a timely manner. With a pun on manner. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as schoolmaster of this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Espin, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry dream, a vision that I dare not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more than I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I would not have seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet, what is all the peace that in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Oh my god, this fucking guy. This joker of a teacher. Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. This joker. I've known several teachers like this. So there was like a school here then. Interesting. Oh. Aha! A third pipe. I wonder what happens when we get the fourth one. So let's see if we can find some of these 8 classrooms. Jeez. Go with this. You're still cursed today. Don't forget. So as soon as we draft a hallway, we'll lose that key. Or a red room. Oh look, hallways. Let's do the library. We'll put in a request for another book. Was it the coupon book? Nice. We did Swinburne. I guess let's do Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. We could also do History of Orindia. Caleb Manning is the guy who was like accused of being a terrorist, right? He was like associated with the publication thing. So maybe that's interesting. Let's just do this. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Sure. Aquarium. We haven't been to the aquarium. We could also do the conference room. Or the wine cellar. For like the immediate injection of gems. Let's do the conference room and just have it available. Nice key. I assume this is all the same. Yeah. Let's do the closet for the items. A gem and a dye. It's fine. I don't remember what happens if we lose. If we do the commissary. I know if we do a corridor, we will lose a key. Let's just redraw. We can do the den. Den is like a neutral good thing. Double check for any like keys or anything. There's a trunk. Since we might lose our key anyway, let's just unlock it. Oh, that's a lot of gold. Okay. I don't really know what we're gonna do with all that gold, but sure. The maid's chamber. We definitely need to avoid red rooms. Let's do the garage. Oh, it needs power. Forgot about that. We don't have the car keys. Let's grab these. Let's go to the den. Go this way. A classroom. While drafting in a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each classroom in your house. Oh, that's interesting. They cost gems though. Let's just take the workshop, I think, because we don't really have the gems for it. This is very interesting and pretty neat. I don't know how good they are. We could take it, we just won't have any gems left. And it, like, ends this section of the house. And it's fine. It's fine. We'll just try it out. We might find new stuff. Grade 1. Oh, I see how it is. Because there's 8 new ones. There's 8 classrooms. Can you find the difference? Yes. One is a tie. One is not a tie. I don't know what that is. It's like a thing for putting out, like, baked goods or something. Freddy. Color worksheet. My favorite color is red. Wait, what did this guy get wrong? The lizard is purple? Are the flags the wrong colors? Ten of 12. This kid drew the lizard green. Yellow, was it yellow for the mountains? Yellow for the mountains, orange for the hourglass, and purple for the check mark. So yellow for the mountains is correct. No, these two had... How is this possible? They had 4 things colored differently? And they only had one thing... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let me see if there's another couple worksheets in here. Each color is only used twice. 10 of 12. How's... What? 10 of 12. 2 of 12. You must really like red, Caleb. Yeah. Oh, hey, an apple. Nice. And then they have the red flag for the country. Interesting. I mean, I'm not really sure what to make of the worksheets. I must go. It's getting bedtime. Okay, good night. Thank you for staying around, and I appreciate you a ton. You have a good rest of your evening, Rain. Good night. Good night. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. This way. This way. Good night. Good night, good night. Let's take the drawing room. Let's take the pantry. Actually, no, let's take the parlor room so we can get some gems. Oh, the car keys. Hell yeah. We have the garage, so we'll head back over there. And, get the upgrade disc if it's still in there. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Oh, I am getting tired because this is, wait, what? The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. So that means these could both be true and this one is false. Only one of the other boxes is false. But if they're both true, then neither of them are false. So it should be in here. Nice. Let's do the spare room. Oh, the spare room has a window if it's on the other side, on the outside. That's neat. Usually the spare room doesn't have anything. And it, I mean, I guess it still has nothing, but now it has a window. We have so much money. Let's just do the commissary. Even if we lose the money for the curse. What do we... Oh, the running shoes are here. Let's buy those, because I don't know what they do. We know what the sleeping mask does. It's +5 each time you go into a bedroom for the first time. +5 steps. Sledgehammer breaks locks on trunks. And then the magnifying lets you read closer. Let's do the running shoes, because we haven't gotten those yet. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distance across the estate and ground. Longer distances? What does that mean? I mean, we'll take it, I guess. Let's do the workshop. This time the workshop has a C in it. Let me note that down. Workshop. C. Let me not go back to the game yet. Let me pull chat back up. OBS. Now I can click on the game. Sledgehammer does not go with the running shoes, does not go with the coupon book. I mean, I guess it makes sense that these don't go together. We get the magnifying glass, but I don't know if that would go with either of these. I mean, we could get a couple different things. We could get, what was the other one? I mean, let's just go in. We get this sleeping mask. I mean, fuck it, we ball. I mean, it's gotta be the pantry. The pantry's the only one that goes up. So let's take the pantry. Actually, since we have the money, let's just go get the magnifying glass. We'll just get it. We'll buy out the commissary. Sure. We bought everything. Alright. Power of money. Let's see if we can combine some of these things. So the sledgehammer does not go with any of them. The magnifying does not go with any of them. The running shoes does not go with any of them. Coupon book does not go with any of them. I guess that means the sleeping mask doesn't go with any of them, right? Okay. So none of our items go together. I don't really want to do the chapel, because the chapel makes us lose everything. The corridor just makes us lose a key. The bedroom makes us lose steps. Let's do the bedroom. We'll lose a step, but that's fine. We'll gain a bunch from the sleeping mask and stuff. What was this? Small coin purse. Each time you collect 3 money, earn additional money. Okay. We'll take the boudoir here. Yeah. Again, we'll lose steps, but we'll gain a boatload of steps. The boudoir never has anything in it. It just has the safe. And that safe is, like, locked. I'm, like, very clearly missing something with this room. I just have no idea what. Oh, I mean, I guess it's gotta be the dark room. We'll lose everything, but that's fine, I guess. Let's go out here first. Went into a bedroom. This is the guest bedroom. Ooh, an electronic keycard, that is huge. Provided we can keep going and we don't... The dark room is kind of iffy, because... Actually, let's go to the entrance hall. We have so many steps. Let's just go to the entrance hall before we draft this, in case we can find a way to turn on the lights in here. So that way it's not so risky. Because right now we don't have any way of knowing, and we might accidentally get a dead end and end the run. Let's just do the storeroom. The tunnel. What would this do? Always draw tunnel when drafting in this room. Or we can get a like grade 2 classroom. I mean, sure, let's just... We always draw tunnel. Does that mean it's just gonna... Oh, it just dead ends. Because there's something on the other side. If we were to get the tunnel immediately, could we just tunnel all the way? Is that what that means? That would be interesting. Okay. So we have to do this. And we have to hope it's not a dead end or a left-leaning room. What's the dining room? Okay, well, that's lucky. Very lucky. Alright. Let's take the classroom. Because the other two take away keys. So let's take away the classroom. This is grade 2, yeah. Addition, subtraction, multiplication. Oh! This is for the... So this confirms the billiards room, actually. Because we know that blue is... Billiards room. Blue is add, yellow is subtract, pink is multiply. Yeah, and that means purple is divide. Purple equals divide. Hell yeah. Okay, that's wild that it's confirmed here in the classroom, but we take it. Another apple. It worksheets. What is this worksheet? Find each sum without using signs. Okay. Look at the colors. Okay. Rob got an F. Jenny got a B minus. Not really sure what we're supposed to evaluate here. 10 out of 12, B plus. Why is 10 of 12 a B plus? And 9 of 12 is a B minus. 9 of 12 is a B minus. 5 of 12 is an F. Oh god. Oh no. I guess we have... Oh wait. We can redraw. Thank Christ we can redraw. We take the corridor, it guarantees it's unlocked, but we lose a key in the process. So it's basically like it's guaranteed that it's locked. I think we can do better. The billiards room? Oh, I would love to take the utility closet, but that dead ends us. We needed it earlier. um, the billiards room has a puzzle. I like taking the pool here, but we don't have the gems for it. Oh no. The archives gives us the most things, but we lose a key and a money. Let's do it. I would rather have like it's so bad. Oh, we got a key. Nice. But I would rather have the most amount of doors available to us. Oh god, we're guaranteed to lose our key here, but the billiard room gives us gems. We could take the archive plan in the hopes that it gives us the ability to get to the antechamber. Like goes towards the antechamber. Let's do that. Oh, we got extra steps for... It's locked. That's locked. That makes sense. We're at rank 8. Oh, we got the, we reached rank 8, which means the dining room is available to us now. Let's go to the archives. It's locked. Please don't be locked. Oh my god, they're all locked. No. Oh no. What is it? Dinner is served. Wood-fire pizza. Summer truffle sauce, smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Plus 20, plus an additional 10 if you have a furnace in your house. Furnace is a red room that we have not discovered yet. I mean, sure. Why did we... Okay. But it doesn't matter. We're done for the day. All the rooms that we have available to us are locked. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, we have the car keys. We can go back to the garage and hope there's a key in the trunk of the car. I think that's like the only thing available to us. We can go to the workshop. We need to go this way. We can also go to the workshop and see if because we got some new items. Yeah, we got the car mask, the car keys, coin purse. Does the coin purse go with anything? I'm surprised the coin purse doesn't go with the coupon book. And I assume the key card doesn't go with anything, right? Yeah. Okay. And you go to the garage. It's like the furthest room. this way. That's fine, we have the steps for it. Please let there be a key in here. It's just an upgrade disc. Do we have any terminals? We didn't get the library. We didn't get the laboratory, did we? Was that in the last room? Oh my god, we don't have any terminals either. Oh my gosh. Oh, we can unlock the car itself as well. Oh. The drop-off address is 14277 Sandy Heights, a small garage at the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Oh my god, so Denny and this guy, Christoph, were in it together to steal from the estate? Am I understanding that right? Oh, there's the password, Swan Song. That's crazy. Let me write this down. Suspected but not proven, he stole mail. Garage. Christoph and Denny colluding to steal from estate. 14227 Sandy Heights. Okay, unfortunately that did not give us the stuff we needed. So I think this run is done. But that's fine. It's late. I'm EP. I'm very EP. No extra keys. I'm going for a long while now. I'm surprised you're EP. Yeah. What book do we pick? We'll pick this one. It feels like it's very tough to get a proper winning run. I'm guessing that you have to, like, learn the trick to it. Like, I'm assuming that there is something that you need to do specifically to unlock it. And you have to just, like, learn that through doing a bunch of runs. Man, I can't believe we didn't get any of the things. There wasn't a trunk in here that I missed, was there? No, we gotta keep our eyes out for trunks as well. I'm just gonna do another pass just in case. like, we still don't know the code for this. Is there always a wall here? There is, but there's nothing back here. It's too bad you can't buy keys from commissary. Nothing in the trash cans. And we know that this doesn't work. No extra keys in here, it looks like. And we've tried all the combinations of this, right? Yeah. Nothing like hanging from the back walls in the pantry. Coffee. Coffee. That's very funny. Why is it spelled like that? Lux Coffee. It's spelled right here. Why is it spelled wrong there? No extra keys laying around. That's too bad. Okay. There hasn't been any trunks either. It's so strange because I know, like, when you turn on the lights, there's, like, stuff in here. But because it's not turned on, like, the stuff isn't even here to pick up. Like, there should be, like, pictures and stuff. Hmm. I should probably be noting down what chess pieces I find in what room. But that's fine. Infinity instead of 8, that's very funny. I guess that's it. Is this door locked? And this door is locked. And this door is locked. And this door is locked. Okay. And that's pretty much all there is to it. It's too bad because we have a bunch of stuff that we would want to do with it, but like we have the key card, but they're all locked by key locks and not security locks, right? We have the upgrade disc, but we don't have any places to put it. Dang, that's too bad. That's fine. We'll call it a day. Architect's Villa, 6 drafting rooms. That's very funny. Oh man, this game is so much fun. This game is legitimately just so much fun. So, thank you all for being here with me today. I appreciate you all. It's unfortunate the way it panned out. Yeah. It feels like the perfect game for you. It scratches a lot of itches for me. For real, for real. Like, I really like that it's complex. I like that it's a roguelite. I like that it is, like that it's a puzzle game. I like that it's first person. Like, I like a lot of things about it. And yeah, it's very, very fun. I'm very grateful to my friend uh, who recommended it to me. So, but I'm gonna call it a day. Thank you all for hanging out. Oh, I need to make another poll today. Hi, Honless. Hi, hi. Thank you for stopping by or lurking if you've been here the whole time. The poll tied. So in the Discord, so I'll need to make a poll. I need to make it today though, right? No, I can make it tomorrow, and it'll need to last. Do I need to change my vote again? The poll is over. You cannot change your vote again. It like finished tied. If I were to make it 3 days, it would be what? No, it would be too long. It would need to be 1 day. God, I wish I could make polls that are a number of hours. I'll make it tomorrow. I'll just make it tomorrow instead. Let's see here. Should I do gun or no gun? That's the real question. Gun is action games. So like Mass Effect and BioShock 2. Here, let me look at this. Let me look at the Tuesday games. Tuesday games. BioShock 2, Control, Half-Life 1, Mass Effect 1, and Metro 2033 are the gun games. And then the non-gun games are the Talos Principle, which is a puzzle game, Psychedelica, which is a romance and otome game, a romance VN, Phoenix Wright, which is a detective VN, Grease, which I don't know what kind of game it is. I think it's just an RPG game. I don't really know to what extent. And then across the grooves, which seems more slice of lifey. Also very short. But they're more like VNs. No gun is like more VNs. Gun is action. So, yeah, I'll put up a poll tomorrow. We'll figure it out. Don't let me forget to put up a poll tomorrow. If I haven't put up a poll tomorrow by, I don't know, say like 8 p.m., someone ping me so I don't forget. I'm gonna go eat. I got a DM tomorrow morning. Let's hope I wake up on time for that. Oh, lordy. Oh, okay. Okay. Good night. Good night. Good night. I'm so I'm in case you haven't told I was like I'm done streaming and then my brain turned off. Oh my gosh. I'm so tired. Alright. I'm gonna end stream now. You're about to pass out. I really am. It's bedtime for sure. Good night. I love you all. Thank you all for being here. If you're a smart cookie, I appreciate you a ton. Thank you for supporting a wonderful woman in Mama Cookie. Yeah, I eat. Good night. I'll see you guys Monday probably for more world building. Good night.